Indeed, we thank God because this probably will be his first event since being sworn in yesterday. Thank you so much. The graduates are still finding their way into the graduation square. As soon as you find your seat, we are requesting that you settle down so that we are able to effectively have a successful event. And we thank God because for close to 40 years, the Catholic University of Eastern Africa has been offering quality education that is grounded on values, holistically forming men and women, both religious and lay, who are impacting the world, in the church, in the industry, in the communities. We are requesting that we remain standing, kindly. Let us remain standing. To all the graduates, let us remain standing. As you can see, our parents, our graduates are out there still standing. Let us be energized on this day. It is a day to celebrate. As they are coming in, we shall remain standing until we have the Pro-chancellor of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, His Grace, Most Reverend Philip Subira Anyolo, constitute the congregation officially. I can see some are standing to wait for pictures. Let us get moving. Congratulations. I can see you all smiles on this day. You have the right to. But for the sake of order, let us have our seats so that we are able to move together effectively. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations to all the graduates as you get into the graduation square. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations to the class of 2022 as you get in. Find your seats. This event is also live on YouTube, on the channel, the Catholic University of Eastern Africa CUEA channel on YouTube. It is also live on Facebook. We also appreciate our partners, Capuchin TV. We are also live on Capuchin TV. And we thank all those who are following us online and are part of this day. We also thank those parents or guardians, families of our international students who probably could not travel all the way to come, all of them, but they are online supporting their graduates on this particular day. So we thank God indeed, not tiring to say that this is the day that the Lord has made. Indeed, on this auspicious occasion, we thank God and we are glad for the far that we have all come, for the high achievement of our graduates, for their resilience, for their dedication to their studies, to emerge high achievers on this particular day. It is a day to celebrate, so keep your smiles wide, molar to molar. If you happen to take a selfie or a picture with your friend, make sure you post it online to mark this day. And when you do, you can tag us, Facebook, the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, on Twitter, CUEA_official, Instagram, CUEA_official. So congratulations all the graduates who are coming in. We celebrate you, we honor you on this particular day. Thank you for remaining standing as all the graduates find their way into the graduation square. Thank you for those who came for the rehearsals. That meant that you can find your seat as easily as yesterday. So as you get in, please find your seats and remain standing until you are advised to sit down. We would only excuse you if you have a medical condition that would not allow you to keep standing. But for all of us, let us remain energized to stand up in honor of the graduation of the 41st graduation of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, and in honor of the graduates, the class of 2022, who are celebrating their achievements on this particular day. Against all odds, walked all the miles, done 10,000 hours and more to be part of this day and to mark your achievement on this day. So as you get in, feel proud and walk tall because you have done it, of course, enabled by the mighty God. So we thank you, we appreciate you, and we congratulate you on this day. Of course, appreciating our parents, our guardians, our sponsors and benefactors who have also supported us, our families that have probably had to contend a lot in missing you, in resources, as you worked hard to be part of this day. I would request that we maintain the silence that this occasion demands. Please let us have some silence. Kindly, apart from the band, let us maintain silence in the graduation square. This is also a solemn event that should be marked with great respect. So let us honor that, and thank you for doing that. So once we have the last graduate come in, the academic procession, the guests of honor, and the party led by the Pro-chancellor will also find their way in. And we shall remain standing until we have the national anthem, the East African anthem. We shall remain standing for the opening prayer. We shall remain standing as the university academic registrar reads the statutes from the university charter, and we shall remain standing until the Pro-chancellor constitutes officially the congregation of the 41st graduation ceremony of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa. about to join the procession. We are very honored that today we shall have the newly sworn-in Cabinet Secretary of Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, CBS, who will be probably having his first event since being sworn yesterday, and we consider it an honor and a great privilege. Once again, we are requesting that we honor this place with our silence so that we are able to have one event. Thank you so much. Once again, this is a day that the Lord has made. Congratulations to our dear graduates. Thank you for joining us, our parents, our guardians, our sponsors. Kindly remain standing. We are now waiting for the academic procession to commence their walk to the graduation square. I can see they are organizing themselves. Let us not tire. The academic procession is almost starting its way here, and it shall be led by the University Academic Registrar, who will be the bearer of the mace, followed by the heads of departments, deans, directors, professors, and principals of constituent colleges, deputy vice-chancellors from other universities, council members, the vice-chancellor, the guest of honor, the pro-chancellor, and in absentia recognizing the chancellor. So once again, thank you. Looks like your patience is waning. Close to 40 years, the Catholic University of Eastern Africa has been offering quality education, holistically forming men and women, religious and lay, into transformative leaders who can make an impact in the society, in the church, and in the industry. And it is that pride that we have as a university So we appreciate that journey, the far that we have come as a university, the far we have come as our partners, the constituents and affiliate colleges, through whom we offer some of our programs as a university, the far that we have come as parents, graduates, and sponsors in supporting these graduates to be part of this great day, and the far that we have come as faculty members, men and women dedicated to impacting knowledge. So on this auspicious occasion, we want to recognize and applaud all of us who are coming from various counties to congregate here. In a special way, we want to give a big round of applause to our graduates who are coming from our Eldoret Gaba campus. Are they here? Gaba campus, are you here? Gaba campus, hey! Those of us who are coming from the various constituents and affiliate colleges, are you here? Are you here? I can hardly hear you. Are you here? What about the Langata campus?
Okay, come on. Come on.
CUEA oye! CUEA oye! We appreciate that you have trusted the Catholic University of Eastern Africa to be your partner in higher education, appreciating those who have taken certificates and diplomas, those who have taken bachelor's degrees, those who have taken postgraduate diplomas, those who have taken masters, and our doctoral graduates today. I'm sure it is such a great honor and privilege to be here, and we thank God. We started, many of us, but probably not all of us are here. So it is really indeed an honor and a privilege to be part of this celebration. I'll be cueing you as soon as I see the academic procession is ready. I can see the band is there, ready, the administration police band, led by the Principal Director of Music and Assistant Inspector General, Madam Asanath Mumbu, assisted by the Chief Inspector Fridan Zono. Thank you so much for joining us on this auspicious occasion. Thanking all our parents, graduates, guardians, sponsors, who woke up very early and who have been very, very patient as the marching took place, and who have also patiently supported our graduates up to thus far. Thanking and appreciating our international community. We take pride in the diversity that the Catholic University of Eastern Africa has. We have over 30 nationalities represented here, students and faculty coming from both Africa, African countries, and also elsewhere. And it is that diversity that we really, really appreciate, because it not only gives our students an opportunity to interact, to have exposure, so thank you. The parents and the guardians who have the invitation cards are supposed to sit behind the graduates. There is a tent for VIPs, so if you have a VIP invitation, I'm sure you know your place. Graduates, I really want to appreciate that 99% of you are now seated as we wait for the academic procession to be ready, and I can see they are almost ready. So let us rise up. Let us kindly rise up. Thank you for your obedience. Let us rise up. I can see the academic procession is almost here. And I can see the administration police band who will be part of that procession escorting the university maze is also readying itself there. So let us give this occasion the honor and the respect that it deserves with our standing up until we are requested to be seated, and also with our silence. So the academic procession, we are waiting for you. Once again, taking this opportunity to warmly welcome all of us to the 41st graduation ceremony of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, a premier international university which for 40 years has been dedicating its efforts, its resources, its commitment in forming men and women, religious and lay, to become transformative leaders who can impact the church, the industry, and the society at large. So as we usher you into the world, it is our hope, our prayer, our expectation that you shall carry the Catholic University of Eastern Africa's flag high up in values, in performance, in character, and in your dedication and commitment in whichever endeavor you find yourself in. I want to appreciate the level of organization, the solemnity with which you have carried yourself to give this occasion the honor and the respect that it deserves. I can see the academic procession is almost ready. We can give it a few moments of standing now that we had a break, and remain standing until we are requested to be seated. Once again, appreciating each and every graduate who is here, from certificate to diploma to degree to postgraduate diploma to masters to doctoral graduates who are here, local and international students, appreciating those of us who are from Langata main campus, Eldoret Gaba campus, and also our constituents and affiliates colleges. This is indeed a day, or the day that the Lord has made. We shall be glad and rejoice in it. So smiles, mola to mola, are more than welcome, because I'm sure it has taken effort. I can see the PhD, the doctoral graduates are smiling, because I know it hasn't been easy. So on this day, you can't afford any dull moment, regardless of standing up for a few minutes, regardless of weather, regardless of anything. You just have to overcome all odds to remain excited, jubilant, and happy, knowing that it has taken the hand of God to be where we are today as an institution, and also as an individual, and also as members of our families. We thank God for our parents, graduates, sponsors, our benefactors who have walked with us throughout this journey to be part of this auspicious occasion. Really thanking God for preservation of life,
Check.
for his providence, thanking God even for the knowledge, thanking God for the resources, because it takes quite a thing to be where you are today. We have come through a tough time of Corona. We probably are not out of the woods yet, but God has ensured that you're here, alive and kicking. We have gone through tough economic times, but God has provided the resources to support your education. Our families have been there supportive throughout the whole journey. The university has ensured that through online learning, that your education has not been interrupted and that you're graduating within the expected time of your academic program. Thank you so much for all the effort that you have put in. And on this day, I want to pass my warmest congratulations to all the graduates, thanking God and requesting him that he continues to light your paths wherever you go, in your line of duty, in your service to mankind, that you shall remain obedient to his call, remain obedient to your purpose, and remain obedient to your commitments. As soon as the academic procession is ready, I will let us know, but I can see it's just a matter of time. We are requesting that those of us who are still standing, that they find their place to sit, so that once this activity begins, this great day, then we are able to thank you for your obedience. You have been the most obedient congregation in East and Central Africa, south of Sahara, and indeed global award-winning for your patience. So thank you, we appreciate. Sometimes it takes a bit of time to have everybody lined up. So we appreciate that you've been patient. Allow me to prompt you. I know I've been doing a lot of prompting, but probably that will be the last prompt, so that we are up and standing. And on such a day, it's always good to say a few things. One of the differentiating niches of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa's education is the mainstreaming of Christian ethics and values in all our academic programs. And this is done in a very deliberate way to ensure that we are not having just high achievers out here, but we have people who are morally grounded, have character that is beyond reproach, and men and women, religious and lay, who can serve the community with great dedication, with great commitment, and with great love, and above all, with great integrity. In a society that is experiencing a high rate of moral erosion, it is our hope and prayer that in your workplace you shall go out there and make a difference by bringing character that is full of integrity in the way you execute your duties. It is also our hope and prayer that for those who are not working, that one of the key differentiators will be a demonstration of high character, integrity, and high skills and knowledge that will woo your first employer. So let us remain dedicated in remaining men and women full of integrity so that we can impact this world and transform it. Many are the times when people complain how bad the world is, but very few are willing to put in the effort and the character that it takes. So ladies and gentlemen, let us all rise up now. Let us all be up and standing. Indeed, this is the day that the Lord has made. We shall be glad and rejoice in it. Welcome to the 41st graduation ceremony of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa. The procession getting in, led by the administration police band. We shall remain standing. I shall now invite Reverend Dr. Boniface Mungai, the University Chaplain, to lead us in the opening prayer. While remain standing.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. God our Father, the source and author of truth, from whom all good things come, we supplicate that your almighty hand may be upon our graduates today and always. We are grateful for your graces and favors that have enabled them to see this day and celebrate the work of their hands. May what they have learned empower them to serve humanity with boundless. May they strive toward excellence in all they do. May they conduct their work with exceptional skills and integrity. May they discover holiness in the midst of life's blessings as well as earthly challenges. With advanced degrees and credentials in hand, may they be inspired to go forth and become transformative leaders for the church and society. May they find bliss in future endeavors and adventures. May all those who have journeyed with them as parents, relatives, benefactors, teachers, and friends obtain special blessings for the good work done. We now fly to the patronage of Our Lady, Mother of Good Counsel, to intercede for us as we say, Our Father who art in heaven, Hail Mary, in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
As we remain standing, I will now invite Dr. George Kimathi, the University Academic Registrar, to read an extract from the University Charter, and thereafter invite His Most Reverend Philip Subira Anyolo, the University Pro-chancellor, to constitute the congregation of the 41st graduation of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa.
Subject to the Charter of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, the Universities Act 2012, and to the Apostolic Constitutions Veritatis Gaudium and Excorde Ecclesiae, the university may, in the name of the Supreme Pontiff, or sede vacante, the Holy See, A. Confer the degree of Doctor, Master, and Bachelor, and such other degree as may be provided for in the statutes, and B. Award diploma, certificate, and other awards. I ask His Grace Archbishop Philip Agnolo to constitute the 41st Congregation of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa.
By virtue of the power vested in me by the University Council, I constitute this assembly, the 41st Congregation of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa.
You can now be seated. Thank you for your obedience. Thank you. Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, CBS, Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, appreciating that after being sworn in yesterday, this must be your first mission on the job. We congratulate you and welcome you to the Catholic University of Eastern Africa. His Grace Most Reverend Philip Agnolo, Archbishop of the Archdiocese of Nairobi and the Pro-chancellor of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa. His Grace Most Reverend Anthony Muheria, Archbishop of the Archdiocese of Nyeri and Chairman, the Catholic University of Eastern Africa Board of Trustees. His Lordship, Right Reverend Paul Karaoke Njiru, Chairman, University Council of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, Your Lordships, Bishop members of the University Council, distinguished members of the University Council, Very Reverend Professor Stephen Bogwangare, the Rector and the Vice Chancellor, the Catholic University of Eastern Africa and the DVCs, distinguished guests, parents, guardians, sponsors, graduates, faculty and students of CUEA, our invited guests who are here with us, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 41st graduation ceremony of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa. My name is Miriam Chege. I will be your MC alongside my colleague, Dr. Evans Wabwire. And on the onset, from the MC's desk, we would want to pass our warmest congratulations to the class of 2022. May God bless you. Let us give a big round of applause to our graduates this year. Let us also appreciate our parents, guardians, families, sponsors who have supported them. Thank you so much. We are live on YouTube and also we are live on Facebook, the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, CUEA. And we appreciate our audience who are following us online, especially from our international community. Let us appreciate them as well. As part of our diversity, the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, we celebrate our students coming from various cultural backgrounds. And part of what we do every year is to organize a week-long cultural gala where various students showcase their talents. So at this particular juncture, allow me to invite the South Sudanese team. The South Sudanese team to kindly give us their piece of entertainment. Team will also give us a piece of entertainment, and I understand that these groups will be performing celebratory dances that were typical of happy occasions such as ours here today. The South Sudanese, are they ready? So as South Sudanese team prepare to come, and urgently so, allow me to invite the Kikuyu cultural dancers. These are students who won the 2022 cultural gala with their performance, and this day we shall be honored and privileged to enjoy it here today. So without much ado, ladies and gentlemen, let us put our hands together and warmly welcome the Kikuyu cultural dancers.
Traditional songs which were usually sung during happy occasions. Welcome.
So let us warmly welcome them with a big round of applause. So South Sudanese team. And as they come, allow me to recognize the presence of Dr. Belio Kimsang, the PS in the Ministry of Education today. The whole Jogo House is here. We really do appreciate. We also want to recognize, and Dr. Belio Kimsang is also an alumni of CUEA, so that is something that we appreciate. We also want to recognize the presence of Dr. Edwin Tarno, who is the principal, KTTC. Appreciating Mr. Peter Kega, who is here on behalf of TSC. Appreciating Dr. Paul Kurgat, the Deputy Ambassador to Russia, who is also here with us, and the various Vice Chancellors from other universities who are here with us. The South Sudanese, are you ready? Now, as they ready their music, allow me to invite the choir, the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, as the South Sudanese team gets ready, allow me to invite the choir to give their performance. The university choir, are you ready? We shall request that if you are having a performance today, please ensure that your sound or your beat is already cued in with the PA system, people, so that we avoid any delays of this nature. performance, let us appreciate the South Sudanese cultural team. And they look like they are not yet done. Thank you so much, the South Sudanese, for that energized, colorful performance. We shall have another brief interlude after the speeches with entertainment, so the Burundians kindly be on standby and the liturgical dancers as well to avoid any wasting of time. So quickly moving on, we shall now have some brief speeches and addresses. And without much ado, allow me to invite Advocate Meshach A. Kwakam. He is an advocate of the High Court of Kenya, specializing in commercial litigation and technology law, working with Oraro and company advocates. He's a double alumnus of CUEA Faculty of Law, Bachelor of Laws, LLB, class of 2016, and also CUEA Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences, BA in Political Science and Sociology, class of 2013. And in 2021, he emerged the second runners-up in the Young Lawyers Award category, Nairobi Legal Awards. So we are very, very proud and delighted on this auspicious occasion of the 41st graduation ceremony of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa to have a brief word of encouragement from Advocate Meshach A. Kwaka. Let us appreciate him as he takes to the podium.
Thank you to the Chancellor, the Pro-chancellor, the guest of honor, chancellors from different universities, faculty members, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. It is indeed a great honor for me to address you this morning. This opportunity has been made possible by the Catholic University Alumni Association, which selected me to address you as graduates on behalf of the CUEA alumni, an opportunity of which I am profoundly grateful for. I am also immensely privileged to be part of this 41st graduation ceremony. As you have heard, not so long ago, I sat as a graduate having completed my Bachelor of Arts degree in political science. 3 years later, I sat again where you are seated, but now under the Faculty of Law, having completed my LLB degree. I therefore pay homage to this institution because I am a proud alumnus. I also take this opportunity to congratulate all the graduates in this 41st graduation ceremony. Your presence in this square epitomizes hard work and determination of each one of you to complete a journey that more often than not cannot be described as without challenge. I, for one, know that the staff and the faculty members have tirelessly worked to provide the best environment for your studies, and therefore they too share in your success today. We cannot forget our parents, relatives, and sponsors who have supported us through this journey, and for that we say asante and God bless you. Alumni associations play a critical role in society. Their benefits far outweigh their disadvantages. The importance of alumni associations cannot be understated. Currently, many of the prime projects, investments, and philanthropic causes are conceived and actualized by alumni associations. You will be interested to note that some of the great personalities in the world, thought leaders, entrepreneurs, innovators, sportsmen, and politicians all belong to alumni associations that support them to achieve their goals. The CUEA Alumni Association is no different. It's a large family where each one of you belong. It's an association that welcomes all graduates to participate in its enriching programs, which will help you achieve your goals and your dreams. The benefits are plain to see. Professionals from diverse fields gather to exchange ideas and share expertise. Events that provide networking opportunities, interactions that support job seekers to secure employment, and scholarships for those desirous of furthering their higher education. Alumni associations are not all about education. Some of them serve as matchmaking institutions. I must confess that my lovely wife, who accompanied me today, is an alumni of CUEA, a former student leader, and a graduate of the Faculty of Commerce. Therefore, on a light note, for those seeking to rekindle their campus love, and also those seeking a wife and a husband, the CUEA Alumni Association is here for you. So as you transition to the world, armed with the necessary knowledge and skill and expertise, you assume the role of an ambassador of this great university. This role will demand from you great responsibility, as you are now called upon to apply that which you have learnt and demonstrate a character of excellence, finesse, and grit. In so doing, Kenya becomes your stage, and the people will be the keen observers of your every move. Your character will be put to test, your patience will be put to test, and your knowledge and skill will be put to test. It will therefore demand from you a higher purpose, a solid example, and a good demonstration of character. This is because from now on, you reflect this institution's values and its ethos. I recall that this great institution stands for honesty, diligence, and truth. And true to its motto, consecrate them in the truth. We therefore must be reflectors of upright men and women, upholders of justice, and law-abiding citizens. We must render our service to the aid of the less fortunate and vulnerable in society. We ought to be believers in the solemn creed, holding this truth to be self-evident, that all men are created equal and that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Therefore, with these skills and knowledge, we send you out there to make the impossible possible. We send you, the researchers and scientists, to discover that which has not been discovered. The lawyers, to practice the law diligently and adjudge impartially. We send out the academics, teachers, to dispense their knowledge to the young and to the old. The entrepreneurs, to keep the economy moving and avail finance. The creatives, to entertain. The innovators, to innovate. And the clergy, to guide us in our spiritual journey. There are no limits to our efforts, no obstacles greater than our determination, and no challenges that we cannot overcome. We must be bold and persistent in our efforts to effect positive change in society. But as we strive for this change, we must not be naive. All of you are set to join a working environment and a world that has men and women with corrupted values who engage in dishonest transactions and which compromise their integrity. In this same world and working environment, you have men and women of integrity, celebrated for their service and rewarded for their hard work. I hope that in the fullness of time, we shall reside in the latter rather than the former. Therefore, graduates, you now wear the badge written Catholic University. This badge will be on display at every stage in your life from here on. The name of the institution has an indelible place in your curriculum vitae. This name will be there when you seek employment, when you seek political office, and when you rise to the greatest heights of your career. From now henceforth, you will be associated with this university, and this university will be associated with you. From here on, where will be your brand? So be cautious what you say, how you say it, and what you do. Having earned your stripes today, wear your badge with pride and confidence. Build friendships and forge bonds that will outlast your career. Create businesses that will sustain your families and the world, and protect and conserve the environment for generations to come. In closing, your character will be the most important truth you display to the world. This realization calls upon each one of you to have a higher sense of duty and of purpose. It calls upon you to be authentic and to be mindful that not only are you an ambassador of this great university, but you are a product of this institution. So, graduates, as you celebrate your joyous occasion with pomp, color, and song, remember, you are a product of CUEA, defined by its values, instilled of its knowledge, buoyed by its praise, and approved of its quality. Thank you, and God bless you.
Let us appreciate Meshach once again kindly. We also want to appreciate all our alumni out there, the Alumni Association, and the great work that our alumni continue to undertake in making various contributions in Kenya, around the world, impacting society, transforming lives, and changing humanity. Allow me to now move on to the next session. As you're aware, every year the Catholic University of Eastern Africa recognizes her best students, the Valedictorian, and it is now my humble duty to invite Mrs. Professor Rachel Gesami, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Affairs and Research, to present to this honorable congregation the 2022 Valedictorian, who will be awarded, give her brief remarks, and then the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Affairs and Research, will do the honor of inviting the Rector and the Vice Chancellor to give his remarks, and immediately after that, the Vice Chancellor will invite the Chairman of the University Council to also address the gathering.
Okay, that's better. Honorable Ezekiel Majogu, CBS, Cabinet Secretary of Education, Most Reverend Philip Anyoro, Archbishop of the Archdiocese of Nairobi and Pro-chancellor of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, Most Reverend Anthony Muheria, Archbishop of the Archdiocese of Nyeri and Chairman, the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, Trustees, is our Chair of the Trustees, Right Reverend Paul Kariuki Njiru, Chairman, University Council of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, Your Lordship, Bishop, members of the University Council, distinguished members of the University Council, Very Reverend Professor Stephen Imbu Wangari, Rector and Vice Chancellor of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, distinguished guests, parents, guardians, sponsors, graduates, faculty and students of CUEA, ladies and gentlemen, and all protocols duly observed. I thank God for each one of you seated here this morning, and I'm here to just very briefly present to you the 2022 Valedictorian students. Rurei Jebkorir Karen is a firstborn daughter in a family of 6 children. She was born in the year 1998 and raised in Cherangani, Elgeyo Marakwet County. She studied at Our Lady of Fatima Academy Primary School in Moiben and pursued her secondary education at Loreto High School, Matunda. She actively participated in games, leadership, community service, and church activities. She later joined the Catholic University of Eastern Africa in August of 2017 to pursue a Bachelor of Science degree in nursing. During her studies at the university, she was a member of the Christian Union family and participated in community service activities at individual and university level. I hereby introduce the valedictorian of the 2022 class, Rere Jebkorir Karen, registration number 1032682 of the School of Nursing of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, who obtained, and this is important, because to be in this category, you need to be very good in your studies. So she obtained a mean score of 78.1%. Karen? I now call very Reverend Professor Mbu Wangari, our Vice Chancellor and Director, to give the trophy to our valedictorian of 2022.
First and foremost, allow me to acknowledge the presence of the Chancellor, the Chief Guest, members of the University Council, the Vice Chancellor, Deputy Vice Chancellor Academics and Research, all other Deputy Vice Chancellors present, distinguished guests, CUEA fraternity, good morning. My name is Karen Lulei from the School of Nursing. I'm truly humbled and honored to be the valedictorian representing the graduating class of 2022. It was never easy. It was purely by the grace of God. A few days ago, I received a call from my school informing me that I'm the valedictorian of the year 2022. I was somehow confused and elated. Today, I want to share with you a story that has deeply inspired me. The stories of a pencil maker whose pencils sold without any kind of marketing and any kind of advertisement. School of Business and the Department of Marketing, I seek your indulgence for this, but yes, the pencils sold without any kind of marketing and any advertisements. When asked about the success of the pencils, the pencil maker said that before the pencils are packaged, I speak to the pencils and tell them 6 important things. Ladies and gentlemen, I will only share 3. 1, when in trouble, if you break, you only become double. Now I'm sure that you understand that when a pencil breaks, you can sharpen both edges and use them as 2 pencils. This lesson proves to be true. In the past few or more years, we may have come across difficult and trying times that tested our patience, our determination. I remember times when we could walk from our clinical placement areas, be it Kenyatta National Hospital, Nairobi West Hospital, Pumwani Maternity Hospital, or even Bagazi. I'm also sure that most of us have walked from our residential areas to school and back. However, these times only honed our skills, our competencies, our determination and our perseverance, and our resilience. The second, I'm also sure that most of us went without lunch. But I'm sure parents and guardians won't understand this, but the students do. It is popularly known as Kuinama. I'm sure most of us understand it. We use it most often when we refer to skipping lunch. The second thing is that what is inside you is important than what is outside. Well, our beloved institution made sure that what is outside is equally important by ensuring that we groom and dress decently and in a presentable way. But if we reflect on what is within us today in terms of ethics, multicultural perspective, career preparedness, leadership and community service, it is far more valuable than what is outside us. Lastly, the pencil maker also told these pencils that you will be able to do great things only if you allow yourself to be held in the best hands. CUEA has put at our disposal good facilities worth of resources and a conducive environment for holistic development. On behalf of the 2022 graduating class, I thank the school's management, the school's administration, the members of faculty, especially the School of Nursing. I also want to convey my gratitude to my very supportive and loving parents and siblings. Thank you, Mom and Dad. But I cannot forget my friends whom we journeyed together as a collegial family. And lastly, in as much as we are graduating today, a lot of uncertainties await us. But the Bible in Romans 8:19 says, creation awaits in eager expectation for the sons of God to be revealed. Class of 2022! The world is waiting for us. Hongera, thank you and may God bless you all.
Thank you so much, Karen Jepkorir. Let us give her another big round of applause. 2022 Valedictorian. I'm also happy to note that we share an alma mater with her, Loreto High School, Matunda. So I'm very proud of her. So allow me to now invite Very Reverend Professor Stephen Mbogwangare, the Rector and Vice Chancellor of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, to make his remarks. Let us appreciate him as he takes to the podium.
Thank you very much. Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, CBS Cabinet Secretary of Education, Most Reverend Philip Agnolo, Archbishop of the Archdiocese of Nairobi and Pro-chancellor of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, Most Reverend Anthony Muheria, Archbishop of the Archdiocese of Nyeri and Chairman, the Catholic University of Eastern Africa Board of Trustees, Right Reverend Paul Kariuki-Njiro, Chairman, University Council of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, Your Lordships, Bishops, members of the Council and other members of the Council present, distinguished members of the University Council, Very Reverend Deans, Directors, and others who are here, distinguished guests, our faculty members, our staff of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, parents, guardians, sponsors, and ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Catholic University of Eastern Africa 41st generation graduation ceremony. This is the first on-site graduation ceremony CUEA has had after the COVID-19 pandemic, and we are very proud to God for making it possible to have a face-to-face graduation. I would like to thank Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, our chief guest, for accepting to grace our graduation this year, and your guest of honor to congratulate you for having been appointed and sworn in as the Cabinet Secretary of Education the other day, and this being your first official duty. So CUEA remains a remarkable part of your profession and your leadership in our country in the docket of education. Welcome to the Catholic University of Eastern Africa that prides to be an international university with the students from over 30 countries. You saw the Southern Sudan, which is a sample of them. We have students from all over Africa. We have even a PhD student from Australia. And this year I received a student from the Comoros. I asked him, how did you know this university? And he said, I've been tweeting with your students, and therefore this is a distinguished university that provides human capacity to not only Africa, but globe all over. I would also like to take this opportunity to congratulate our dear graduates. As I said yesterday to you, this far the Lord has brought you. The Lord has been faithful. The Lord has been providential. And may the Lord continue to be providential to your future. Today you have made a momentous and life-changing achievement. We celebrate with you the fruits of your hard work, commitment, and sacrifice. To our graduates, parents, guardians, and sponsors, thank you for choosing CUEA as your partner in the education of our graduates. We are humbled by your confidence in the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, and we promise you to offer quality, relevant, and innovation education to your children. May I also thank our staff of CUEA, both the teaching and administrative, for the facilitation they have had in your journey of academics. May God bless you, and may we continue to offer the quality education that is viable and relevant to our students. Honorable Cabinet Secretary, Your Graces, Your Lordships, ladies and gentlemen, CUEA is a university that has always aspired to offer quality education and to excel in research and innovation. Your guest of honor, please. We have also an innovation hub that was financed by the European Union, where we have quite a lot of ideas that have been developed, nurtured, tested, and finally to be rolled into the society, because our research is aimed at solving society problems. With the changing dynamics of today's world, we have and will continue to take advantage of the opportunities that come along with these changes. Today, our graduates are being awarded with the degrees, diplomas, and certificates in their respective areas. To achieve this, we have diversified our methodology of teaching by embracing technology. In particular, during the COVID-19 pandemic period, we embraced distance online learning and later on blended learning, which was a merger of face-to-face and an online learning. This enabled our students to continue learning without interruption, thus fulfilling one of our primary goals, which is offering an uninterrupted curriculum to our students. That is why our graduates are graduating on time as per the academic program calendars. Similarly, the training that we give to our students and staff have made them experts in the use of online platforms for study, holding meetings, and carrying research. This has prepared our graduates to work from home. Today, as we know, many companies all over the world have embraced the work from home concept so as to maximize their staff output irrespective of societal circumstances. In response to the changes facing the world as a result of the environment, and in response to His Holiness Pope Francis' II encyclical titled Laudato Si and subtitled On Care for Our Common Home, this year we have introduced a new program that studies our environment. That is the Bachelor of Arts in Environmental Planning and Management. Other programs will benefit from this program, with many students having the option of taking courses in the environmental program in order to enrich their respective curriculum in the area of environmental management in preparation for their positive contribution to the society. These are but few examples of CUEAs taking advantage of opportunities of the changing global dynamics in order to improve our quality of education and train our students and staff with the skills needed to navigate the world today in the areas of academics and professionalism. I advise our graduates to keep growing professionally and academically by taking short professional courses to add that will give you an advantage as you grow in your career. As you know, we also ascribe to lifelong learning. Our university will offer you opportunities to acquire this objective. This will help you improve your analytic and research skills when it comes to understanding your respective professionals. But I also ask you that you do not forget the values you have learned in CUEA. Embrace our university's CUEA values, for this is what makes you clearly stand out in the job market as CUEA graduates. Witness to life, prayer, honesty, excellency, truthfulness, commitment, competence. These are the values that you need to continuously embrace in your day-to-day professional and personal lives to make you value-oriented professionally and personally. The guest of honor, sir, we also make our students practice these values. Every Thursday at midday mass, our students make contributions of food and other materials and finances that assist our very poor students. And we want to tell you today that none of our poor students lacks food. It is provided by our faculty, members of staff, and our students as part of creating that awareness of charity, gratitude to God, and philanthropy. We will continue to grow our students in these values so that when you stand out and represent us in the society, you will embrace and represent the values that humanity calls for. Once again, I would like to congratulate our graduating class of 2022. May God bless you and your individual missions, and may He bless the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, and may you continue to be with us as members of the alumni. With this, may I now take the opportunity to welcome our Chair of Council, Right Reverend Bishop Paul Kariuki, our Chair, and also the Bishop of the Catholic Diocese of Embu. Karibu, Your Excellency.
Requesting that we kindly maintain silence, kindly.
God is good. God is good. And all the time. This is the day the Lord has made. Let us rejoice and be glad. Honorable Ezekiel Machofu, CMBS Cabinet Secretary of Education, Most Reverend Philip Anyoro, the Archbishop of the Archdiocese of Nairobi and Pro-chancellor of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, Most Reverend Anthony Muheria, the Archbishop of Archdiocese of Nyeri and the Chairman of the Board of Trustees of the CUEA University, your Lord Bishops, members of the University Council, distinguished members of the University Council, Very Reverend Professor Stephen Bogua Ngari, Rector and Vice-Chancellor of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, faculty and staff of CUEA, distinguished guests, parents, guardians, sponsors, and our dear graduates, and our guests, and all those who have joined us today. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Today we are delighted to have Honorable Ezekiel Machofu, the Cabinet Secretary of Education, with us as our chief guest as we celebrate CUEA's for the first graduation ceremony. We are also delighted to have with us His Grace Archbishop Anthony Muheria, our University Chairman of Board of Trustees. Today, our real guests of honor are our graduates who have worked hard to earn the certificate, diploma, or degrees they are about to be awarded today. And we thank them. At the same time, we thank the graduates' parents, guardians, or sponsors for choosing CUEA as a university of their choice, so that their sons and daughters can benefit from these oases of education. In July this year, we, the leadership of the university, participated in a plenary of university sponsors, the Association of Member Episcopal Conference in Eastern Africa, which is chaired by His Excellency Right Reverend Charles Kasonde, who is also CUEA's University Chancellor. I hereby wish to officially let you know that Very Reverend Stephen Bogua, or Professor Bogua Ngari, the Rector and Vice Chancellor, was reappointed for another 4 years, and we are happy. Begin Makovi. At the same time, the University Council and 13 of its members reappointed for another 4-year term. We also got Makovi Kwa. Applause for our council members. We also got 3 new University Council members who are serving their first term as council members. These are His Lordship, Bishop Robert Muhirwa, Bishop of the Diocese of Porto, Uganda. He is here present. Bishop, he is here. We have in absentia His Lordship, Bishop Mark Kadima, Bishop of the Diocese of Kakamega. We have also Dr. Anne Kagwa Chewe, a faculty member of the University of Zambia School of Law. His Grace Archbishop Maurice Muhatia Makumba concluded his term as the chairman of the University Council. I was humbled to be appointed as CUEA's University Council chairman, and I thank their Messiah bishops plenarily for giving me this good cross. At the same time, a great honor to serve CUEA University. We, the reconstituted University Council, promise to continue with the good work the Council has been doing, and especially for the last 8 years, where they spearheaded and guided CUEA in the transformative university we have today. This has placed our university on a clear path to becoming a world-class university, producing ethical leaders for the church and also for the society. We'll continue with our oversight role of the university and work with the management to pursue higher quality education. This will ensure CUEA's prosperity in all fronts. We will also work closely with CUEA in order to actualize its 12-year strategic plan, which is currently under implementation. This includes the milestones contained in the strategic plan. As we celebrate our graduates today for the wonderful achievement, we also reflect on how we can expand opportunities that emanate from growth through quality education, ethics, spirituality, and training without losing sight of changing global dynamics. In order to achieve this, we will pay special attention to the welfare of our staff or our honorable staff members. Therefore, our dear staff members, do not be quick to look for green pouches. I can tell you with confidence that the rains are coming very soon. The world today is facing climate-related environmental challenges. We have and continue to experience prolonged droughts in parts of Africa and Europe, while at the same time experiencing heavy rains in the Australian continent and Eastern Asia. As we look at expanding opportunities of growth through quality education and training, let us ensure that we focus on our environment. Let us keep our growth in the areas of education and research towards saving our planet, or the Mother Earth, as the Holy Father tells us. I'm happy that CUEA has started offering an environmental degree. Let all faculties tap this program to see how they can contribute to preserving the environment. The theme of the 20th AMESEA plenary was held in July this year and took place in Dar es Salaam, Tanzania, was environmental impacts on integral human development. This indicates how seriously the Church takes the matter of our environment. That is why I challenge our dear graduates to use the academic professional knowledge they have acquired in CUEA to champion the preservation of our environment as we continue to grow economically, socially, ethically, and politically. The world is in dire strait when it comes to the environment. We are working day and night to achieve the 17 Sustainable Development Goals. However, we need to particularly focus on ensuring that we preserve our environment for our children and the future heritage. This is a spirit already captured in the Millennium Goals. Our dear graduates, today you will be given the power to read, to write, and to use the expertise you have acquired for the common good. Utilize the powers according to you with righteousness, decorum, and always let the Catholic values that you have received in CUEA shine through you as a light tower for all to see and be guided. At the same time, do not disregard the wisdom of elders, your dear parents, your sponsors, your guardians, grandparents, the people out there. They have a lot of wisdom to offer. Consider them. Make use of their wisdom. And to conclude, I give a very brief story of a man who had 3 sons, and time came for him to share his property, and he felt that time is coming for him to leave this world. He called his 3 sons and he told them, I do not have much, but I have something to share with you as heritage. I have 17 camels, and when I'm gone to live with the elders, and with my Creator. This is how you share this wealth. The firstborn, you will get half of 17. The second-born will get 1/3 of 17. And the third one will get 1/9 of 17. When the old man died and was buried, they gathered together to follow the will of their father. And there was a dispute because the elder son said, I have to get half. What is half of 17? 8.5. Then one camel would have servant to be divided, to give half. The second one was given 1/3. What is 1/3 of 17? 5.66666. There was a problem to get that. And 1/9 of 17, that is 1.88888. So they could not agree how to divide this. They almost fought. And the young son said, young man, my dear brother, 8 is enough for you. And the man said, it is not enough because my dad said half of 17. After all, when you are in school, because he was a teacher, I was the one who was taking these camels far to graze. And the other one said, well, I have also to get my share. So they could not agree how to divide. But they said, when our dad was alive, there was this old man, 90 years, who would come home if we had any problem, and our dad would consult him. They said, let us go to that elderly man to consult him. And the young one who was a teacher said, that young man, that old man, he cannot give us anything. He is senile, he is old, outdated. But the elder son said, no, let us go to him. They went to him, and the man listened to them and said, well, go back home. Tomorrow morning, I will come and I will give you a solution. The next day, the old man who was 90 years, he took one of his camels and went to this family and he told the 3 sons, I give you this one as an extra gift because your dad was so dear to me. And he asked, let us follow the will of your dad. Now that you have 18 camels, what is half of 18? 9. So he told the elder son, take 9. He went and selected 9. He told the other son, what were you given? 1/3. What is 1/3 of 18? What is 1/3 of 18? 6. So the young man was told, select 6. And the last one, what were you given? 1/9. 18 divided by 9, 2. Now, 9 plus 6 is what? 15. 15 plus 2, 17. And the elder man took his camel and went home. The all of them left satisfied. Nobody got less. The one who was to get 8.5, he got 9. The one who was to get 5.6, he got 6. The one who was to get 1.888, he got 2. And the elder man went with his camel. They were left wondering, how did this man work out? How did this man use his wisdom? My dear brothers and sisters, those people out there, they have also wisdom. They have something to offer. May God bless you all. Thank you. I have now the honor and privilege to invite our chief guest, the cabinet secretary, to come and give his speech. Let us arise and welcome him warmly. Makofi. Moja, mbili, tatu, funga, fungua. Asante. Welcome, sir.
Thank you, Most Reverend Phil Banyoro, Archbishop of the Archdiocese of Nairobi, and the Pro-chancellor of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, Most Reverend Anthony Muheria, Archbishop of the Archdiocese of Nyeri, and the Chairman of CUEA's Board of Trustees, Right Reverend Paul Kariuki, Chairman, University Council of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, Your Lordships, Bishop members of the University Council, distinguished members of the University Council, Very Reverend Professor Stephen Mbugua Ngari, Vice Chancellor of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, distinguished guests, parents, guardians, sponsors, undergraduates, faculty, and the students of CUEA, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. The Catholic University of Eastern Africa had invited His Excellency Dr. William Samoei Ruto, CGH, the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Republic of Kenya, to grace the graduation today, but he asked me to attend in his stead, owing to the urgent and prior arrangements. Your Graces, Your Lordships, ladies and gentlemen, CUEA has been a great partner of the Government of Kenya over many years in the area of university education. This university has made tremendous contributions to education as a private institution, especially in the areas of education growth and social welfare. The contribution in educational growth by CUEA and its social welfare is also showcased by the fact that this university is regional in nature, serving Eastern and Central Africa with close to 700 students from Ethiopia, Eritrea, South Sudan, Tanzania, Uganda, Zambia, and Malawi. CUEA also has students from Rwanda, Burundi, Democratic Republic of Congo, Nigeria, South Africa, and other African countries. In addition, the fact that CUEA has 7,920 students in session this semester is a clear indicator that the university is one of the leading private universities in the region whose focus on value education is highly appreciated. Along with all other universities, I encourage CUEA to continue increasing its global footprint of students and place additional emphasis on community-driven research and training so as to rise up in the global university rankings. Ladies and gentlemen, today's graduation theme is expanding opportunities for growth, quality education and training in the context of changing world dynamics, which is in tandem with the direction we could like our country's education sector to take. In this spirit, on 30th September 2022, His Excellency President Dr. William Samoei Ruto appointed a working party on education reforms to assess and make robust recommendations on the basic and tertiary education sectors. Through public participation and realignment, this working party will take stock of the gains of the CPC and make recommendations which will strengthen its implementation. Your Graces, Your Lordships, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, as far as the university sector is concerned, this administration will work closely with the university fraternity to ensure that they, one, play a key role in conducting cutting-edge research and innovation, which will in turn catalyze our socio-economic transformation as a country. 2, align their research and training to the community around them in order to make their service more relevant and impactful. 3, tailor-make their programs and courses to the industry needs and requirements. 4, establish linkages, collaborations, and partnerships with the various stakeholders to augment their programs and catalyze their research output. 5, cultivate a niche which will make their programs and products more relevant and impactful. 6, endeavor to churn out graduates who are strong, not just in mind, but also in character. Your graces, your lordships, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, the effect of technology has affected the world over immensely. I challenge our tertiary education institutions to take up a central role in making Kenya a driving force in technology and industrialization. I am pleased to know that this university has not been left behind in science and technology. I'm happy to see that for over 10 years, CUEA has housed IPM Research Lab, Africa, IPM's 12th Global Research Lab, and the first industrial research facility on the continent of Africa. At the same time, for the last 5 years, has hosted a company that builds and operates state-of-the-art carrier-neutral data centers to serve clients. I'm also happy to see that for over 12 years, Kenya Education Network Trust, the National Research and Education Network, has partnered with CUEA and placed servers at the university, which serves over 6 universities and the university colleges in the locality. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, as I take over the office, I have received a comprehensive brief from the Kenya National Examination Council on the preparedness for the administration of the upcoming national examinations and assessments. I am happy to assure the nation that the government is ready to successfully conduct the 2022 national examinations. It has also been brought to my attention that some crooks are conning the public by selling fake examination papers. The government has cracked down on one of the social media cartels and has arrested the key readers, one of which is a university student, but not from this particular university. Members of the public, parents, heads of institutions, and candidates are therefore warned on engaging or aiding in any form of examination malpractices. Last but not least, to the graduates, I hope you took advantage of these facilities in CUEA as you pursued your studies. I am confident that you have been informed to become value-based scholars and professionals in your respective areas of specialization. We in the government look forward to working with you directly as employees or indirectly as scholars, professionals, and entrepreneurs as you take the next step in your lives and careers. Once again, congratulations on your graduation today, and congratulations to CUEA and all your constituent and affiliate colleges for working tirelessly to produce such quality graduates for Kenya, East Africa, Africa, and the world as a whole. Thank you all, and may God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Cabinet Secretary, for your wonderful presentation. It gives us guidance and advice on the way forward to our education. May I take this opportunity now to invite the chair of the university trustees to give his remarks.
The Honorable Cabinet Secretary of Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machogo, CBS, Your Grace Archbishop Philip Anyolo, Archbishop of Nairobi and Pro-chancellor of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, Your Lordship Bishop Paul Kariuki Njiro, Chairman Universal Council of CUEA, Your Lordships, Bishops, members of the University Council, distinguished members of the University Council, Very Reverend Professor Stephen Bugwa Ngari, Vice Chancellor of CUEA, distinguished guests, parents, guardians, sponsors and graduates, faculty and students of CUEA, ladies and gentlemen, I stand after you, our dear Cabinet Secretary, to thank you for the tremendous honor you have granted to make CUEA your first stop in your tour of duty just one day after being sworn in as our Cabinet Secretary in Education. This is a tremendous honor. I stand here too to reassure you of our commitment to work with you, with all your officers, in order to enhance and improve the standard of education in our country, and also to support what we can with able and innovative ideas that will help not only our education system, but will also help us in our country to achieve those goals that we have long dreamed for this over 60 years of independence. Today marks a memorable day for many of you and your families, you who are graduating today. You have dreamt of this day and look forward to it as a day of accomplishment of that goal you had set to achieve. Today, as you appear adorned in those beautiful gowns, you symbolically express your preparedness and the commendable fulfillment of this important phase of your intellectual and professional formation. May your external beauty that we can behold from here express also the beauty within. Safeguard and nurture especially that beauty. Indeed, it is exchangeable with holiness within your souls, within your thought, within your plans and ambitions. I wish to thank CUEA University through the University Council and the Senate for the immense honor of asking me to stand in order to appreciate and as a special guest in this 41st graduation. Indeed, it is my first time to address such an august audience of academics. I'm really pleased to congratulate our graduates today for reaching this milestone in their life. By graduating with your respective doctorate, undergraduate or postgraduate degrees, or diplomas, you prepare yourselves for a productive and meaningful engagement in your life. We thank CUEA University, especially the faculty, for working with our graduates in their academic journey, which has taken years and culminates today in this momentous occasion. Your Honor, our Cabinet Secretary, Your Grace, my Lord Bishops, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, the theme for this year's graduation challenges us to seize and create opportunities for growth, just as our Cabinet Secretary has restated. expanding opportunities for growth, quality education and training in the context of changing world dynamics. We celebrate that CUEA University has been a trailblazer in this line. The university has developed market-sensitive programs and as an innovative hub which directly responds to this graduation theme. Our Catholic University of Eastern Africa has been through tough times, tough moments, but we have found the strength and resolve to always forge ahead, trusting in God's grace and with great dedication and goodwill of all working in this institution. For this, today, I wish to extend on behalf of AMMESEA, the Association of Member Episcopal Conferences of Eastern Africa, a big congratulations to you all, faculty, support staff, administration, and in a special way to the Senate and University Council for a splendid and a courageous spirit. In 2016, the government of Kenya decided to partner with private universities in the country so as to expand the pool of universities with government-sponsored students. In response to her mandate and mission, the Catholic University of Eastern Africa embraced this partnership in order to reach out much further in offering quality education to all, irrespective of their faith and economic standing, and especially to those who otherwise would have found it very difficult to undertake their studies. Dear graduates, as you leave this graduation square, realize that you must be courageous enough to surf the waves that life presents to you, as well as to be skilled enough to take full advantage of them. Some of these waves that life will throw to you may at first seem unsurmountable, even unsurmountable threats. But with the combined moral, professional, and human skills you have acquired in this great university, you ought to turn them into wonderful opportunities. Graduation day does not mark an end nor a final destination. In fact, it only creates a runway for takeoff to greater heights. Our graduation theme today challenges you to set out a roadmap of growth. Do not be satisfied with what you have achieved thus far. You can choose to further grow your career academically by pursuing professional courses and postgraduate programs, of course, offered here in Catholic University of Eastern Africa first. With the help of today's technology, you have a myriad of possibilities through virtual learning. But growth grows beyond academic and professional pursuits. Grow your mind and grow your soul. Acquire soft skills and people skills. Grow your heart in care and service. No doubt you have a good foundation. So as you graduate today, we believe you have acquired skills that make you the best academics and professionals in your respective areas of study. Be eternally grateful to your families and guardians for the sacrifice they have made to enable you to reach here. And kindly, I invite you to applaud your family and your guardians who are here present. As the Cabinet Secretary has just reminded us, in order to review and see how to improve our education system, our President, Dr. William Ruto, recently appointed this Working Party on Education Reforms. Your Honor, our Cabinet Secretary, we are very grateful and proud to note that among the members appointed to this task force is our very own Vice-Chancellor, Professor Father Reverend Stephen Mbogwa. Thank you. Like many other education institutions in Kenya, CUEA is vigilantly waiting to contribute and be part of the necessary reforms which will provide a fitting setting to mold our young people and spur this country into socio-economic and technological growth. Finally, to our soon-to-be graduates, today you leave CUEA, and you leave CUEA student body to join our prestigious CUEA alumni body made up of over 27,000 alumni. You leave CUEA, but you should not leave CUEA. You leave the body of students and become the body of alumni. We pride ourselves that these alumni are spread out in different professions, many having advanced in leadership even beyond our borders. You will be well advised to engage within this alumni body for good networking, as the alumni representative already asked and requested you, for mentorship, and also for in search of professional opportunities. Resolve, therefore, to become an active member of the university's Alumni Association. Take up the challenge going forward also to take in those coming after you. We look forward to partnering with you in this endeavor, hoping you will also mentor our continuing students. And as already reminded, you are ambassadors of Catholic University of Eastern Africa out there. We in CUEA pride ourselves as a university that offers quality and value-based education. As an ambassador of CUEA, you are expected to give your best in what you do and to be a champion of values. Remember those core values that already you've been reminded today, and allow me to single out truthfulness, honesty, and commitment. Let these values blossom and leave seeds in the arid environment of today's world. To change the negative effects of corruption, we need new seeds blossoming from the flowers of the values that you have embraced and internalized. Today, the CUEA family are extremely proud of you. We promise to pray for you and wish you great success, both in your professional and personal life. May we also remember our guest today, Honorable Cabinet Secretary, in our prayers, so that in his office, education may flourish. In his term that he has before him, he may be able to accomplish effectively and efficiently the desired goals for an invented education. My parting shot: do not conform to mediocrity. Do not conform yourselves to mediocrity. Don't allow yourself to be ordinary. Strive for more. Strive to stand out in being extraordinary in your effort, dedication, and focus. May God bless your journey. May God bless you. May God transform the world through you. Thank you, and God bless you all. This juncture is my honor and privilege to invite our Pro-chancellor of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, Most Reverend Archbishop Philip Subira Anyolo, to come and address us before he presides over the graduation ceremony. Kindly, may we rise to welcome him. With a round of applause, please. Welcome, Your Grace, Archbishop.
Please be seated. So, Honorable Ezekiel Nachogu, CBS Cabinet Secretary of Education, we congratulate you. As said already, we assure you of our prayers. The Ministry of Education is a busy one and fundamental in our human life, and so in fact the entire humanity. It is a relentless ministry that should always never have any time absent from the growth of any child, growth of a nation. Congratulations and prayers. Most Reverend Anthony Muheria, Archbishop of Archdiocese of Nyeri, Chairman, the Catholic University of Eastern Africa Board of Trustees, Right Reverend Paul Kariuki Njiru, the Chairman, University Council of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, Your Lordships, Bishops of the University Council here present, distinguished members of the University Council, Very Reverend Professor Stephen Mbugu Wangari, Rector and Vice Chancellor of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, distinguished guests, parents, guardians, sponsors and graduates, faculty and students of CUEA, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the Association of Amesea Episcopal Conference, Member Episcopal Conference in Eastern Africa, I welcome you all to CUEA 41st graduation ceremony. Graduates, congratulations for your accomplishment today, and congratulations to the parents, guardians, sponsors, and all people of goodwill. And congratulations for graduates also for supporting your lifeline definition to help the world. I would like to take this opportunity to thank His Excellency Right Reverend Charles Kasonde, the Chancellor of CUEA, for inviting me to preside over the graduation mass which was held yesterday, and to preside over this 41st graduation celebration ceremony. Due to pressing engagements that were not able to be rescheduled, the Chancellor was not able to join us today. We pray for him wherever he is, that his work may bear fruit. Our chief guests, Your Grace, my brother bishops, ladies and gentlemen, CUEA was formed by Amesea to evangelize the good news through teaching and research. In 1961, during a plenary in Msimbazi, Dar es Salaam, Tanzania, bishops of the Eastern Africa region envisaged forming a tertiary institution to cater for the formation of the clergy. Today, CUEA's vision is to be a university that empowers people to become ethical leaders for the church and the society. As you can see, our primary purpose as a university has not changed. It has just been expanded to encompass all to be the clergy, the brothers, sisters who are religious, and also all children of God. As we look into ways of expanding opportunities for these for growth through equality education and training, which is the theme of this year's graduation, not only should we appreciate the world's changing dynamics, we should also remember that our purpose as a university is to form all who come through our gates to become ethical leaders. Therefore, engaging in innovation and human development should be within the threshold of ethical leadership. Individualism in the world today has increased considerably. We all focus on making sure that we have individual sources of income and we are able to provide comfortable homes for ourselves and our families now and in the future. However, the world today is highly competitive in its socio-economic and political nature. This has led to many of us shunning our values. All social units have values. Families have primarily focused on instilling values and nurture a good person. This is a task that religion pursues as well. Christianity, Islam, African traditional religion, Buddhism, Hinduism, name them. All these religions aim to form their followers into human beings who are morally upright and are champions of life. However, the shunning of values that are earned and learned in the family, the shunning of values that are earned and learned in the family and in one's place of worship is making the world accommodate immorality and injustice at higher levels that it has done in the last few centuries. For instance, in Kenya today, you will find people refusing to pay for goods and services they have consumed by reversing mobile payment transactions they have or they had initiated or initially paid. This behavior is immoral and unjust. Many may say that this widespread and becoming behavior is but a symbol of the poverty and hardship that we are all experiencing today in Kenya, Africa, and the world. This may be true, but this act of mobile money theft is also a symptom of our failure as the church and society in forming our youth. We as a university should pursue avenues of growth in academics and research only if that growth gives us an opportunity to form our students into ethical leaders and ambassadors of our values. Graduates, as you take your first steps into the rest of your life after such a great achievement, please remember the values CUEA has taught you over the years you have been a student in this university. Don't forget them. Do not give in to immorality because life is tough. Rather, hold on the values you learned here as a life boy, which will help you navigate the murky waters of life. God be with you in all that you do. God bless us all. God bless our graduates, and God bless their parents, and God bless our university, CUEA, and both God bless this ceremony that we are holding now. With this, I say thank you on behalf of the Chancellor of the university. May God bless you in this occasion.
Thank you so much, the guest of honor, sir, your graces, your lordship, the rector and the vice chancellor, all for your remarks. We do appreciate. Let us give all of them another big round of applause, please. We're moving on well. We'll have a brief interlude of entertainment before we move on to the conferment of degrees. Allow me to invite the Burundian team who are on standby. Let us appreciate them as they come.
Okay, come on. Come on.
Voici le groupe Ishaka.
Very, very graceful. Let us appreciate the Randis team as we usher in the university choir. Thank you so much for that wonderful performance. That is the university choir coming in. Immediately after, we shall have the liturgical dancers who will close that section of the Thank you so much. Let us appreciate the University Choir as we usher in the liturgical dancers with a warm round of applause, please.
Atapangua, onajua atapangua, Mungu wangu atapangua, mitego yote atapangua, Bwana atapangua, watesi wote ataondoa, Bwana atapangua, pangua, 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 durururu, pangua, Yesu, pangua,
so much. I think we can now close by appreciating all the performances for the day. Also appreciating the benefit of youth and what youth can do, right? Thank you so much. We are now coming to the very reason of this day, the conferment of the degrees and the award of diplomas for the various programs. And to guide us into that session, allow me to now invite my co-MC, Dr. Evans Wabwire, who will guide us into the next session. Thank you.
Finally, graduates, finally, we are here. This is the moment we have all been waiting for. And I think for some of you, especially the graduates, you have had to wait for 2 years, if it is 2 years program, 3 years for 3 years program, and 4 years, and even more. And allow me to invite Madam Mrs. Professor Rachel Gesami, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Affairs and Research, to lead us in the conferment of various degrees and diplomas.
Thank you very much, our MCs. All graduates, do you want to clap for yourselves? Do that like that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, without much detail, we will go directly and start conferring the diplomas, the degrees. And we will start with the Faculty of Theology. I have the honor and pressure to invite the Dean, Faculty of Theology, to call by name the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements of the degree of doctorate in sacred theology with the specialization in biblical theology and moral theology.
And as the Dean comes, if you are called for the doctorate, please be accompanied by your supervisors to the podium.
Summa cum laude. Christopher Ndababira. Title, Revelation of Unknown God, Acts chapter 17, verses 22 to 30. The rhetorical challenge of the gospel reception in the Rwandan traditional religion. Supervisors, Reverend Professor Albert Mundere, Reverend Dr. Peter Mwema, Binot Pai Twake. Title, Reading of Mark, chapter 12, verse 28 to 34, as a rhetoric narrative in the African context. Supervisors, Reverend Professor Albert Ngengi, Reverend Dr. Peter Mwema, Thomas Komekeki. Title, The Unique Saying in Matthew, chapter 19, verse 10 to 12, a perspective of the African religious. Supervisors, Reverend Professor Albert Ngengi, Reverend Dr. Peter Mwema, Caroline Nkobedanyi, a narrative approach of Acts, chapter 18, verses 24 to 28, in the new evangelization in the Catholic-founded universities in East Africa. Supervisors, Reverend Professor Albert Mundere, Reverend Dr. Peter Mwema. doctorate in sacred theology with specialization in moral theology. Summa cum laude, Gerard Kimario. Title, The Ethical Dimension of the African Community as a Model for Environmental Ethics in Northern Tanzania. Supervisors, Reverend Dr. Emmanuel Wabanu, Reverend Professor Richard Luiza. Magna cum laude, Patrick Irungu Gituma. Title, Corruption in Land Administration, a Moral Theological Study in Distributive Justice in Laikipia County, Kenya. Supervisors, Reverend Professor Richard Luiza, Reverend Dr. Peter Mbaro.
Supervisors, please be on standby.
Doctor in philosophy, in theology with specialization in dogmatic theology, summa cum laude, Margaret Abioduni. Title, Discourse on Witchcraft in Contemporary Africa in the Light of Santa Cyril of Jerusalem, Catechetics for Deeper Evangelization. Supervisors, Reverend Professor Clement Majawa, Reverend Dr. Joseph Mpada. Doctor of Philosophy in Theology with specialization in Spiritual Theology, first class honors. Joseph Michael Migidi. Title, Dynamics of Christian Spirituality Influencing Human Dignity Among the Southern Sudanese in Juba in the Light of African Munus. Supervisors, Reverend Dr. Regna Ditem, Reverend Professor Clement Majawa. Doctor of Philosophy in Theology with specialization in Sacred Liturgy, second class honor, upper division, Mark Rowott. Title, A Comparative Study of the Symbolism of Akim and the Use of Easter Candle during the funeral rites among the Kalimanjaro of Uganda. Supervisors, Reverend Professor John Lukwata, Reverend Dr. Leonida Katunge.
I ask His Grace to confer upon these graduates the doctorate in sacred theology with specialization in biblical theology and moral theology.
on the recommendation of the academic board and by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Holy See, in the name of the Supreme Pontiff Pope Francis, I confer upon you the doctorate in sacred theology with specialization in biblical theology and moral theology.
Okay, now we move on. I have the honor and pleasure to invite the Dean of Faculty of Theology, Dean, Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences, Dean, Faculty of Education, Dean, Faculty of Science, and Dean, School of Business, to call by name the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in their areas of specialization and the Doctor of Business Administration.
Doctor of Philosophy in Religious Studies, Anne Kelilo. Title, Patterns of Excessive Alcohol Consumption and Functioning of Christian Families, a case study of the Catholic Diocese of Ebu. Supervisors, Sister Dr. Bibiana Gundo, Dr. Simon Kangede. Elizabeth Isingi, the role of title, The Role of Faith Formation on Vocation Choices of Young Catholic Adults in Ruaraka, Dinari, Nairobi Archdiocese, Kenya. Supervisors, Reverend Dr. Crispin Ouma, Sister Dr. Bibiana Gudo.
Yes. Okay. Okay. What is skipped? Where is Father? Okay, as he comes, if they go there, he has to give them. Okay. Where is it? Okay. It's okay, we are okay. Okay. This one. Which one? Number 3. Okay. I ask His Grace to confer upon these graduates the degree of Doctor of Philosophy and doctorate in their areas of specialization.
This part is for those who received civil degrees. Doctor of Philosophy in Theology with specialization, Dogmatic Theology, Doctor of Philosophy in Theology with specialization in Spiritual Theology, and Doctor of Philosophy in theology with specialization in sacred liturgy.
Those for doctorate in Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences, please, you can come forward. You have already been called, those who have been called.
Yeah. See, we are confusing this process.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. That's the one you asked for.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, we move on. Ecclesiastical degrees. I have the honor and pleasure to invite the Dean, Faculty of Theology, to call by name the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the licentiate in sacred theology. You have them? We have? No, this is... Then it is the process. Yes, we need to finish with theology, then we go to the
For this doctor in philosophy and theology with specialization in dogmatic theology, it is Margaret Ebiodun. Just stand where you are. Second, Joseph Michael Migidi. Third, Mark Rowott. So these are the ones who were already here, and they will be conferred by the Chancellor.
That's right.
On the recommendation of the Senate, and by virtue of the authority vested in me by the University Council, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy and doctorate in your areas of specialization.
So which one? We are done, all of them. So we go now to the next. See this? So I've done that. I've called it. So where are they? Which one? Where is it here? Is it here? Okay.
Doctor of Philosophy in Social Work, Violet Nikesa Simiu. Title, Women Responsive Rehabilitation Programs and Reintegration of Incarcerated Women in Kenya. Supervisors, Reverend Dr. Paul Novi, Dr. Teresa Diro Mtavi, Titus Mutia Kithome. Title, The Role of Community-Based Informal Approaches in Child Protection in Mwingi Central Sub-County, Kitui County, Kenya. Supervisors, Reverend Dr. Paul Novi, Dr. Ulkesta Chanya, Dr. Stephen Asasa.
Doctor Education. Wilbroda Adhiambo Orina, dissertation title, Teachers' Preparedness in Implementation of Competency-Based Curriculum in Science Learning Areas in Public Primary Schools, Nairobi County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Susan Masharia, Sister Dr. Elizabeth Ngosi, Charles Omboto Makwari, dissertation title, Teachers' Preparedness in Implementing Digital Literacy Program in Public Primary Special Schools in Nairobi County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Ann Kanga, Dr. Ann Rita Jage. Thank you. Kiminsa Onesmus Mutinda, dissertation title, An Evaluation of the Low-Cost Boarding Primary Schools Program in Kajiado County of Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Paul Ogula, Professor Mary Getui. Cecilia Musaiwa, dissertation title, Influence of Teachers' Administrative Leadership Styles on Student Discipline in Public Secondary Schools in Mulanje District, Malawi. Supervisors, Professor Marcela Momanyi, Reverend Professor Clement Majawa. Silas Memory Madondo, dissertation title, Towards Inferential Statistics, a case of Master of Community Development students at Mount Meru University, Arusha, Tanzania. Supervisors, Dr. Pascal Wambia, Professor Jennifer Mwayuli. Sarah Justine Wani Lufai, dissertation title, Administrators' Intervention in Transforming Traumatized Students in Public Secondary Schools in Juba, South Sudan. Supervisors, Professor Marcela Momanyi, Dr. Peter Koros. Nelisa Kagendo Mbaka, dissertation title, Evaluation of the Effectiveness of Integrated STEM Program in Improving Academic Achievement in Physics in Public Secondary Schools, Nairobi Metropolitan Region, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Shem Mwalwa, Sister Professor Jacinta Adhiambo. And finally, Cherobon Vicky, Influence of Tusome Early Grade Reading Intervention on the reading ability of learners in public primary schools in Nandi County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Rose Attorney and Dr. Esther Chepsiror.
Please, graduates who are still talking, please maintain silence. This is a very important moment. Then, Dean, School of Business.
Doctorate in Business Administration, James Galawa. Dissertation title, Determinants of Interest Rate, Risk Exposure for Listed Commercial Banks in Kenya, Role of Maturity Gaps and Short-Term Market Interest Rates. Supervisors, Dr. Gabriel Kiroli, Professor Philip Ngari. The second one, Christopher Oviumbole, dissertation title, Corporate Social Responsibility Initiatives, Government Policies and Financial Performance of Cement Manufacturing Companies in Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Robert Arasa and Dr. Elik Mangunyi. John Njuguna Kiari. John Njuguna Kiarie, dissertation title, Customers Loyalty Programs and Financial Performance of Selected Firms in the Service Industry in Nairobi, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Gabriel N. Kiroli and Professor David Washira. Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration, Flora Amsi. Dissertation title, Employee Engagement, Gender Diversity, and Employee Performance of Textile Firms in Tanzania. Supervisors, Dr. Abraham Kifremaliam and Professor Thomas Ngui.
Tangaza, Doctor of Philosophy in Social Transformation, Tangaza University College.
Githudu Florence Wamahiga. Dissertation title, Dispositional Forgiveness to Curb Radicalization of the Youth from Violent Extremism, a case study of Eastleigh area, Nairobi County, Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Esther Gisheru and Dr. Nicholas Obiero. Kariuki David Ngigi, dissertation title, The Influence of the Strategic Management Practices on Performance of the Catholic Parishes in Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Daniel Kitonga and Professor Robert Arasa. In absentia, Stefano Giudici, dissertation title, Exploration of the Relationship Between Socio-Critical Consciousness and Pastoral Ministry in International Congregations, a case study of the Komboni family, Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Sahaya Selvab and Professor Clement Majawa. Joseph Ouma Oindo, dissertation title, The Cultural Roots of the Corruption in Kenya, an ethical investigation with reference to Africa traditional kinship system. Supervisors, Dr. Zachariah Samita and Professor Edward Oyugi. Mureithi Ann Mugure, dissertation title, The Contribution of Rural Non-Farm Enterprises on Rural Livelihood Outcomes, a case study of Kiambu County, Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Robert White and Dr. Paul Wesonga. Francis Jenga Kigo, Dissertation title: Influence of Social Enterprises Activities on Social Transformation in Kiambu County, Kenya. Supervisors: Dr. Daniel Kitonga and Professor Francis Gatumo.
Doctor of Philosophy in Mathematics, Dean Science.
Doctor of Philosophy in Mathematics, Nahashon Bogwa Mwirigi. Dissertation title: Modeling and Analysis of State-Specific Failure Rates in HIV/AIDS, Progression of Patients on Antiretroviral Treatment in the Presence of Risk Factors. Supervisors: Dr. Stanley Usewe, Dr. Mary Wainaina.
Doctor of Philosophy in Philosophy, Dean, Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences.
Zakaria Wasukudi Kahendo. Dissertation title: Charm Perelman's Conception of Rhetoric, a Philosophy of Dialogue. Supervisors: Dr. Stephen Okero and Dr. John Mohenda. Kasereka Mafunga Charles. Dissertation title: The Mystery of Reality in Maurice Merleau-Ponty, a phenomenological approach to knowledge. Supervisors: James Wangai Kafata and Dr. John Mohenda. Isaboke Crispin Ogera. Dissertation title: A Rational Critique of Aristotle's Concept of Eudaimonia in Search of a Universal Moral Consciousness as a Foundation of Moral Integrity. Supervisors: Dr. John Mohenda and Reverend Dr. Nyabezi Apio. Doctor of Philosophy in Counseling Psychology, Anne Bogwa. Dissertation title: Compatibility of Assistive Technologies and Psychological Dispositions among Learners with Visual Impairment in Secondary Schools in Nairobi Metropolitan. Supervisors: Reverend Professor Stephen Gary Bogwa. Second Supervisor: Dr. Elijah Macharia. Magdalene Mwere. Dissertation title: Assessment of Psychological Correlations on Defiance Among Teachers in Public Secondary Schools in Nairobi, Kenya. Supervisors: Dr. Stephen Asasa and Professor Simon Kangede. Dr. Mariam Bekit. Dissertation title: Migration Traumatic Experiences and Their Influence on Resiliency Among Eritrean Refugees in Jelif, Khartoum, Sudan. Supervisors: Dr. Stephen Asasa and Dr. Joel Morezi. Nelias Wajiro. Dissertation title: Substance Rehabilitation Services and Rehabilitees Family Psychological Well-Being. Case of Madhari Public Residential Rehabilitation Center, Nairobi, Kenya. Supervisors: Dr. Josephine Mudhami and Dr. Wilkesta Sanyisa.
Okay. I now ask His Grace to confer upon these graduates the degree of Doctor of Philosophy and doctorate in their areas of specialization.
On the recommendation of the Senate and by virtue of the authorities vested in me by the University Council, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy and doctorate in your areas of specialization.
Let us applaud the newest doctors in town.
Okay, I have the honor and pleasure to invite the Dean Faculty of Theology to call by name the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements for the conferment of licentiate in sacred theology.
Licensed in sacred theology with specialization in dogmatic theology, CUEA. Magna cum laude, Felix Ayuma, Peter Ogwok. Licensed in sacred theology with specialization in moral theology. Magna cum laude, Michael Mwangi Maxwell Kubarasa. I ask His Grace to confer upon these graduates the licenses in sacred theology in their area of specialization.
All the recommendations of the academic board and the virtue of the authority vested in me by the Holy See, in the name of the Supreme Pontiff Pope Francis, I confer upon you the licentiate in sacred scripture in your area of specialization.
I have the honor. I have the honor and pleasure to invite the Director, Institute of Canon Law, to call by name the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements for award of the licentiate in Canon Law of the Pontifical Urbaniana University for recognition.
Licentiate in Canon Law, Institute of Canon Law. Summa cum laude probatus, Kalem Kerubo Nyangena, Eutropia Chao Makamba, Kendagor Cesire Veronica, Magna cum laude, Apio Dina, Barrio Joachim Henry, Bernadette Boalia. I ask His Grace to recognize these graduates who have obtained the licentiate degree in canon law.
The Catholic University of Eastern Africa is delighted to recognize and celebrate these students from the Institute of Canon Law who have successfully obtained the licentiate degree in canon law from the Institute of Canon Law in the Pontifical Urbaniana University.
Okay. I have the honor and pleasure to invite Dean Faculty of Theology, Principal Hekima University College, Dean Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences CUEA, Dean School of Business CUEA, Dean Faculty of Science CUEA, Dean Faculty of Education CUEA, Director, Center for Social Justice and Peace CUEA, the Director, Postgraduate Studies and Research, Tangasa University College, Principal, Marist International University College, Director, Institute of Psycho-Spiritual Institute of Stellar Leadership, to call by name the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements for the conferment of master's degree in their respective areas of specialization.
Master of Theology with specialization in sacred liturgy. First class honors, Anyumba Wede. Second class upper division, Patrick William Muga. Master of Theology with specialization in spiritual theology. First class honors, Peter Cyprian. Second class upper division, Zakir Bikir.
Master of Arts in Literature, distinction, Jomo Felix, Jennifer Wagali. Pass, Teresia Modoni. Master of Arts in Applied Linguistics, distinction, Kiroa Kipkogei. Master of Arts in Counseling Psychology, distinction, Esther Amoe. Pass, Daniel Okeo, George Mayaka, and Antipa Hamisi, Juma Vicent, Sapero Koderi, Perpetua Azuka, Michael Abina, Lawrence Mashogu, Cyprian Nikoma, Inigitius Oswald, Mpungu Kirenda. Masters of Arts in Philosophy, distinction, Michael Wanyonyi, Bernard Chewa, Gona Asalo, Namsaka Wataka. Pass, Martinez Nagwash, Activian Kimaro, Chimbwa Victor. Master of Arts in Development Studies, distinction, Mary Torome, Philippa Mtamila, Jiro Wawela. Master of Arts in History, Pass, David Musiemi, Julius Nisao, Ansela Kesio, Christine Akinyi. Master of Arts, Project Planning and Management, distinction, Jophash Mwamba, Delphine Chebukwa, Patrick Obai, Jacob Balasa, Catherine Gaiti, Julian Nabitu, Jelika Geshoke, Medina Mamo, Patrick Machuki, Caroline Maria, Nicola Kenny, Cyrus Jero, Kevin Mogisho, Crowd Mubembe. Master of Arts in Sociology, Pass, Ejuku Jere.
Our graduates in the Masters of Arts in Peace Studies and International Relations at Hekima University College. The distinction, we have Stephen Mahondo Omondi, Alfigio Tuna, Joachim Gilbert Simbila, Rogers Mwansa. And for those with a pass, we have Karen Kagwira Murerwa, Anne Wanjiku Njuguna, Elijah Kagiri Wahome, Mamalifa Margaret Pareku, Jean-Marc Ibila Aloba, Lydia Adiambo Onunga, Stephen Omondi Opondo. We have that. For the Masters of Theology, Hekima University College, we have Francis Abnego Mbudi Wambua, Nicole L. Njine Epsi Fashe.
Master of Business Administration, Entrepreneurship Specialization, Distinction, Okonkwo Ijioma, Pass, Catherine Jambi. Financial Management, Distinction, Ann Dunge, Pass. Samuel Mwangi, Mary Odinga, Faith Jemutai, Leonard Obunga, Paul Kilote. Human Resource Management, Pass. Ruth Bella, Sami Lelei, Hagode Masokolo, Annette Owol. Strategic Management, Pass. Joseph Kipsang, Terry Waidera, Brian Mureithi, Daisy Jemuge, Benedict Balaka, Rose Chelono, Magdalene Chepkoech, Seth Yek, Betty Jemutai, Lillian Naliaka, Sela Wagare, Phoebe Akoth. Major in Entrepreneurship, Minor Strategic Management, Pass. Francis Ogelo. Marketing Management Major, Strategic Management Minor, Collins Kibet. E-commerce, Ruto Kipkoril.
Master of Science in Mathematics, Statistics option, Pass, Vincent Othiambo. In Applied Mathematics, Distinction, Kelvin Obino, Sharon Chebet, Pass, Ann Dunge, Grace Mubanu.
Master of Education, Lilian Nyaboke, Million Adam, Dorothy Nyangengo, Robert Olo Kisito. Those are distinction. Pass. Isabel Adhiambo, Omoya James, Laurentia Ndwika, Nyakiamba Ellen Kamau, Ndabuki Felix, Useva, Eunice Jepkorir, Beatrice Damaris Njeri, Place Lawi, Maria Nyamusi, Edwin Musina, Tesfai Matthews, Pauline Mumina, Celine Rentilei, Paul Lopez, Faith Koske, Doreen Cherop, William Oyugi, Gertrude Chepkoskei, Helen Chepkemboi, Ekeno Eyole, Kirwa Caroline, Edward Akini, Polycarp Omondi, Kevin Anami, Albert Epeño, Marcelina Ezenwa, Magdalene Ochieng, and finally Sarah Munyabarenzi.
Master of Arts in Religious Studies, Distinction, Mutuko Catherine, Pass, Eva Kenny.
Master of Justice, Peace and Cohesion, Distinction, Mawazo Kavula, Oredo Colonel, Lokidongoi Paul, Pass, Albertus Shehama.
Master of Education in Leadership and Administration, Tangaza University College. Distinction, Doreen Kaburo Matthew, Shitabasi Georgina, Yodit Tesfagabri Yosef, Harriet Yato, Pass, Arthur Avuyali, Lucy Wambui, Euteria Delia, Caroline Mweni. Master of Education in Guidance and Counseling, Tangaza University College. Pass, Mwaura Mary. Master of Arts in Spirituality and Religious Formation, Tangaza University College. Distinction, Nicasio Nyaga Richard, Tarimo Theodora Bernard, Ugese Henry Yofa. Pass, Kumba James, Kwagasule Edward, Wafula Willis, Romano Luis, Arcangelo Luis, Eugene Caesar. Master of Arts in Social Transformation, Tangaza University College. Governance, Pass, Kennedy Ochieng. Organizational Management. Distinction, Nyabuto N. Evelyn. Pass, Berhane Tesfaye, Gimiko Tuguse. Sustainable Development, Pass, Hans Amel, Miraj Kibwana, Katale Vashchi. Master of Arts in Counseling Psychology, Tangaza University College. Youth Counseling, Pass, Beatrice Wairimu, James Kamau, David Sila, Afen Innocent, Kendi Frida, Tesma Habtamu, Satya Purification. Marriage and Family Counseling, Pass, William Anthony, Mary Wanjiru, Elizabeth Khan.
Master of Arts in Psychospiritual Therapy and Counseling, Psychospiritual Institute of Luxterra Leadership Foundation. Distinction, Ronald Kestain Musinguzi, Veronica Njeri Njuguna, Anthony Miley, Genevieve Nduku Wongela, Elizabeth Parkins Wede Guadrogo, Charity Amien Misieme Otono, Musa Dugno Sebastian, Uchena Kalu Agu. Pass, Jean-Marie Vianney Nezerimana, Marceline Quandrago, Jean-Paul Kabore, Morgan Musukuma, Nicodemius Sifiso, Simon Oladende Mayube, Lawrence Telumun, Awa, James John, Simeon Nibaruta.
Masters of Arts in Peace Studies and International Relations, Hekima University College. Distinction, Stephen Mahondo Omondi. Alfigio Tuna, Joachim Gilbert Simbila, Rogers Mwansa. And pass, Karen Kabira Murelwa, Anne Wanjiku Njuguna, Elijah Kagiri Wahome, Mamalifa Margaret Poreku, Jean-Marc Loba, Lydia Onunga, Stephen Omondi Opondo.
I now ask His Grace to confer upon areas of specialization.
On the recommendation of the Senate, and by virtue of the authority vested in me by the University Council, I confer upon you the master's degree in your area of specialization.
I have the honor and pleasure to invite Dean, Faculty of Education, to call by name the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements for the award of postgraduate diploma in their respective area of specialization.
Postgraduate Diploma in Education. Distinction, Catherine Ouma, Enoch Kipwi Nama. Pass, Anna Zacchaeus. Postgraduate Diploma in the teaching of higher education, distinction, Henrietta, amen. Pass. Kombaniwala Fatima.
Postgraduate diploma in teaching in theology at Hekima University College. Christopher Norbert Wamai.
I now ask His Grace to award these graduates the postgraduate diploma in their respective areas of specialization.
On the recommendation of the Senate and by virtue of the authority vested in me by the University Council, I award you postgraduate diploma in your area of specialization.
I have the honor and pleasure to invite Director, Center for Social Justice and Ethics, Dean, School of Theology, Tangasa University College, Dean, Faculty of Science, CUEA, Dean, Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences, Tangasa University College, Dean, Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences, CUEA, Dean, School of Business, CUEA, Dean, Gaba Campus, Dean, Institute of Canon Law, Principal, Ikabami, Principal, Marist International University College, Dean, Faculty of Education, CUEA, Dean, Faculty of Education, Tangasa University College, and Principal, St. Augustine's Teachers Training College, Ishiara. To call by name the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements for the award of certificate and diploma in their respective areas of specialization.
Advanced Certificate in Church Management and Leadership, CUEA. Distinction: Osembe Vane, Okwama David, Josephine Imoloamen, Pass, Katembo. Certificate in Church Management and Leadership, CUEA. Credit: Felix Boliga, Mutuko Alex, Mutuko Felistas. Certificate, Advanced Certificate in Justice and Peace, CUEA. Distinction: Kiambarecho, Collins Mutiaba, Oseme Anthony, Marceline Nafula. Diploma in Justice and Peace, CUEA. Distinction: Paul Maula. Credit: Patricia, Patrick Murunja. Pass: Enoch Uwimana.
Certificate in Library Information Science. Credit: Thiongo John. Pass: Patrick Gift. Certificate in Community Health and Development. Credit: Sharon, Corey, Doreen. Pass: Whitney, Esther, Chumo, Koesh, Simiyu.
Certificate in Spirituality and Religious Formation, Tangaza University College. Distinction: Juliana. Credit: Abuku, Modesta, Agbo, Otieno, Mwange, Kimani, Teresia, Asaba.
Certificate in Social Entrepreneurship, Tangaza University College. Amir, Chuol, Omar, Bor, Salah, Abdul Rahman, Bashir, that is distinction. Credit, Marcos, Carlo, Aaron, Aden, Ishmael, Anye, Rubahafi, Abdurrahman, Mohamud, Ibrahim, Karaka, Albino, Abugur, Edipo, Lokio, Okumu, Moraka. Pass, Aniso, Afranji.
Certificate in Sustainable Child Rights Protection and Post-Institutionalized Care. Credit, Atieno, Beatrice, Nganga, Caroline, Ruse, Florence, Ogoma, Ikandi, Mary, Jane, Yvonne. Certificate in Social Work. Distinction, Rida Waboy, Teresa Duko, Mary Mwikari. Credit, Risa, Jane, Victoria, Jane, Kiregali, Clementaita, Evelyn, Agelo.
Certificate in Sciences of Human Development, Tangaza University College. Credit, Oyugi, Mbembe, Priscaline. Pass, Alitsi, Kiprop.
Certificate in Philosophy, Tangaza University College, Nabende.
Certificate in Media Production, Tangaza University College. Distinction, Chimange. Credit, Maluki, Maina, Dirang. Pass, Musili, Nyaguthi, Ochoi, Anyumba, Kilonzo, Rakenya, Kipto. Certificate in Leadership and Management, Tangaza University College. Pasitau, Mosibori, Yabuto, Kiari.
Certificate in Islamic Studies, Tangaza University College. Distinction, Elijah, Martin, Enos. Credit, Samson, Nalunga, Nobat, Joseph, Faten. Certificate in Franciscan Studies, Tangaza University College. Credit, Ondari, Mary, Jacqueline, Lydia, Musioka, Kinya, Mumbere, Dianabo, Itungwa, Kevin, Gladys, Flossie, Joachim.
Certificate in Counseling Psychology, Tangaza University College. Distinction, Wanyama. Credit, Kitaka, Wanjugu, Wangoi, Wanjiro, Morigo, Gevi, Naeku, Nganga. Pass, Omao, Kimutai, Warega, Nashipai, Ngigi, Odhiambo. Certificate in Child and Youth Studies, Tangaza University College. Pass, Wanjira.
Diploma in Evangelization Catechesis, CUEA. Distinction, Charles Otim Stephen Omonding. Diploma in Pastoral Ministry and Management, CUEA. Distinction, William Msando, Maximilian MacDonald Karombo, Charles Apori, Julius Odeng. Credit, John Baptist Senyondo, Mkapa Dominic Vicenzi, Agustino Isdori Mwasanga.
Diploma in Theology, Tangaza University College. Distinction, Victoria, Mutahi, Aji, Madwabun, Dokowe, Nganda, Ahimbisibwe, Balikudembe, Kanjo, Simon, Tukumizirize, Eliko, Akiapong, Kilemi, Onyango, Gaudens, Flavian, Nyakundi, Danielson, Madondo. Credit: Wanjala, Yangba, Sambaya, Elvis, Botaka, Ihala, Torach, Ocharo, Kesekese, Abinu, Kibngetich, George, Kotamba, Festus, Dercio, Clemente, Eusebio, Alinaitwe, Kansime, Kule, Martin, Irumba, Izabirie, Ahuniriza, Lalsaga, Upite, Yamba, Busagara, Nyirenda, Ocheng, Ojo, Chwenkam, Habimana, Tumwebaze, Twinomuhanji, Musa, Butandu, Luke, Mensa, Nanewodo, Mulenga, Kafula, Lunda, Vincent, Maweu, Jitin, Marfin, Alphonse, George, Zibambi, Paul, Abuire, Stephen, Francis, William, Jackwood, Moko, Stephen, Onyingwa, Sempija, Jamito, Atsu, Ojobo, Osangi, Okioma, Solomon, Mutukura, Leonard, Kibitwa, Peter, Mloka, Sadiki, Cyprian, Olwoch, Onchera, Kucho, Edwin, Nwokoro, Anthony, Muhindo. Pass: Lekandome, Tumwesije, Kandua, Kato, Louis, Chishugi, John, Opio, Uwimana, Sangwe, Obuya, Musinguzi, Owich, Feliciano, Misiko, Peter, Wycliffe, Mutasim, Godfrey, Luanso, Nabende, Slamit, Salamat.
Diploma in Catechetical and Pastoral Ministry, distinction, Nduku, credit, Mwangangi, Nzioka, Mutua, Achieng.
Diploma in Spirituality and Religious Formation, Tangaza University College. Distinction, Muthui. Credit, Julius, Moka, Mary, Kinywa, Lanyero, Agustina, Oranusi, Agripina, Mutua, Mark, Nakavuma, Odo, Michael, Donatus, Luis. Pass: Munezero, Kumwenda, Depsi, Arthur.
Diploma in Library Information Science, CUEA, credit, Magdalene, Diffas, Lavenda, Shanice, Pass, Carissa, Lavinia. Diploma in Archive and Records Management, CUEA, Gladys, Kamau, Nancy. Diploma in Community Health and Development, CUEA, Mwangela, Omare, Douglas, Dunge, Magero, Lydia, Magdalene, Mideva, Sharon. Pass, Miriam, Merab, Ashuka, Merab, Joy, Jacinta, Pauline, Yvonne, Corinne. Diploma in Information Technology, CUEA, Ian, Sigal, Chirchil, Nasibwa, Khadija, Obonyo, Atel, Chwanda. Pass, Nyogesa, Juliet, Griffin, Natasha, Humphrey, Evaristo, Nyagwansa, James, Matthew, Susan, Yusuf.
Diploma in Information Technology, Maris International University College. Credit, Mukonywa, Jonathan. Pass, Mukunzi Jason.
Diploma in International Relations. Credit: Nicole Sharon Dirango, Kiptui, Irene Andy Najib, Opala, Munyasa, Musa, Sare Karemi. Pass: Sare Karemi. Maureen Esbon, Joy, Melissa, Stephen, Abbas. Diploma in Social Work. Distinction: Valentine Wajara, Ikonga. Credit: Gladys, Elizabeth, Maureen, Rachel, Jacqueline, Lillian, Ruth, Jerry, Ruth Kerubo, Margaret, Naomi, Ruaraka, Migichi, Ruse, Elisa, Lynette. Diploma in Counseling Psychology. Distinction: FIDE. Credit: Amena, Tina, Shaira, Zaki.
Diploma in Sciences of Human Development, Tangaza University College. Distinction: Wekulo Obogi. Credit: Kahuriri, Akenda, Odongo, Ouma. Pass: Wambugu, Makena, Njenga.
Diploma in Philosophy, Tangaza University College. Distinction: Elizabeth, Pascal. Credit: Anyega, Nyaga, Olwoj, Stephen, William, Enos, Okuku. Pass: Johannes, Remy, Vincent, Cyprian, Bernard.
Diploma in Counseling Psychology, Tangaza University College. Distinction: Mugambi, Achieng, Mudhoni, Adhiambo, Washuka, Wanjiru, Geshohe, Nawaila, Anyanda, Kibudhi, Nyachomba, Mutumbwa, Achieng, Aroi, Kibe, Onyango, Mwongeli, Waniala, Mwangi, Claude Fertra, Ng'ang'a, Nyakinywa, Mbeya, Mueke, Mbotela, Ngugi, Kosgei. Credit: Maina, Nyumu, Langat, Botongole, Kithinji, Wangari, Kisuza, Mutisia, Mukumba, Mwangi, Ochieng, Kariba. Wanja, Lokonzo, Wangari, Wanja, Musau, Onchere, Ongweni, Njuguna, Joroge, Ng'ang'a, Wangechi, Kamau, Ochieng, Muriungi, Mwangi, Ngotho, Kaloki, Wanjiru, Kieba, Kendi, Babu, Njenga, Kilile, Nyawira, Kituo, Maran, Kamanthe, Mwera, Mwongera, Mulwa, Abdul Rasul, Mwangi, Munyeki, Mwirigi, Kimethu, Kinywa, Aswani, Kiumu, Mumbwa, Ndegwa, Mwaniki, Cheptoo, Mwamburi, Okumu, Njoroge, Sawe, Chiwaya, Juma, Onsongo, Mkirote, Mudhee, Obuya, Kivondo, Mushiri, Mukami, Abubakar, Maiwa, Mwakideu, Ndegwa, Eshitemi, Manundu, Wahome, Maguta, Otieno, Kerubo, Koki, Okora, Libasia, Mishere, Nguono, Gakenia, Wainaina, Mwagao, Njoroge, Waithaka, Kariuki, Ngugi, Anyiko, Monyo, Kibebe, Mokeira, Mwashengwa, Olali, Wagwa, Ella, Odhiambo, Thuo, Mutia, Shika, Ambati, Makari, Mureithi, Bomet, Lusaka, Mugeni, Ogonda, Meso, Ademba, Mutua, Njoroge, Mureithi, Mbaka, Onyeso, Kinyami, Kimanyi, Omolo, Adhiambo, Okech, Bochere, Nderito, Migok, Siumbua, Sianda, Motiso, Maina, Matekwa, Gechu, Waithaka, Ngige, Ero, Chepkoech, Mbau. Pas, Njau, Negumbo, Nyarotso, Muli, Kibungi, Mutuyimana, Amatula, Kiragu, Ntakiyiruta, Wangui, Mukabi, Mukami, Muli, Kasuku, Kamidi, Kola, Kanuri, Wanjiru, Otieno, Gatonye, Kamau, Mudhoni, Elkana, Kimoi, Wanjiru, Ngugi, Adhiambo, Muchiri, Kagehi, Njoroge, Musisi, Orobi, Kiligosi, Kerubo, Kamene, Odhiambo. Diploma in Integrative Spiritual Counseling, Tangaza University College. Distinction, Chepkwony Aso. Credit, Lekena, Wanjiru, Asiago, Macharia, Onyango, George, Nyambura, Amutsa, Kiawa, Ochieng, Munene, Akumu. Diploma in Social Communication, Tangaza University College. Distinction, Nyarima, Atieno. Credit, Musili, Oyugi, Njambi, Wanjiro, Wamboi, Kasaya, Otieno, Omondi, Wangithi, Kinyungu. Pass, Ngugi, Okoth, Kalondu, Wathuta, Otieno, Sijenyi, Oitameri, Ngure, Kinywa. Diploma in Youth Ministry, Tangaza University College. Credit, Mwendwa, Mutuko, Mulei. Diploma in Social Ministry, Tangaza University College. Credit, Gathungu, Onyinkwa, Chepkopus, Waithira, Onwonga, Munyoki, Kahindo. Diploma in Social Entrepreneurship, Tangaza University College. Credit, Makori. Pass, Owade.
Diploma in Project Planning and Management of Development Projects, Marist International University College. Distinction, Joy. Credit, Amila, Nicole, Nelco. Diploma in Development Studies and Social Work, Marist International University College. Distinction, Lucy. Credit, David, Mwirigi, Lydia, Oyaro, Kipkemoy, Mitchell, Murage, Mwangi, Nyayuit, Adams, Karanja, Flavine, Nkaroia. Pass, Ngaboziza, Mafangani, Rafael, Mungai.
Diploma in Justice, Peace, CUEA. Distinction, Maura. Credit, Rachel. Muruja, Enoch.
Diploma in Early Childhood Development and Education, CUEA. Credit, Irene Adhiambo, Mabensi Yusuf.
Diploma in Early Childhood Development Education, Tangaza University College. Distinction, Miriam Ayeke Musiami. Purity Njeri Kariuki. Credit, Otieno Chepkurui, Mikwa Nyongesa, Nishamwe, Nancy, Kazia Lugigia. Diploma in Education, Tangaza University College. Distinction, Ogola Akini, Mulelo Katiti, Josephine Mwangangi. Credit, Waswa, Jacqueline, Odeyo, Mikae, Onyango, Ocheng, Marizoze, Kevin, Nieli, Hope, Dennis. Pass, Caroline Nititi.
Diploma in Civic and Development Education, Tangaza University College. Credit, Ouma, Omondi, Shitsukane, Opiat, Karanja, Oduori, Mukiri, Wanyama, Akwabi, Ochieng.
Diploma in Education, Maris International University College. Distinction, Acheng Evaline, Ruth. Credit, Francis.
Diploma in Guidance and Psychological Counseling, Sindagasti Teachers College, Shiara. Credit, Dwega Joyce, Mwendwa Morin.
Advanced Diploma in Business Management, CUEA. Credit, Mulama. Pass, Mutai. Ordinary Diploma in Business Management, CUEA. Munyi, Muvila, Michalina, Achieng, Kevin. Credit, Otieno, Jemutai, Enoch, Wasonga, Natania, Ibrahim, Kasiti, Collins, Wambui. Pass, Jepto, Wamaida, Mva, Njeri, Getao, Wanjiro, Miriam, Mahungu, Juliana, Wandwalwo, Wanjiro, Clarence, Calvin, Elizabeth, Lydia, Chege, Kisaka, Laulian, Baraka, Stephanie, Jologe, Machal, Achieng, Wariala, Omondi.
Diploma in Business Management, Tangaza University College. Distinction, Ndeto Catherine, Nzoka Florence. Credit, Wekoba, Kaunda, Osuo, Muthama, Okoth, Wario. Pass, Essendi. Diploma in Leadership and Management, Tangaza University College. Distinction, Manza Kamene. Credit, Pasitau, Maranga, Titiana, Kipruto. Diploma in Leadership and Resource Management, Tangaza University College. Credit, Chaudhry, Baho, Omenyo, Ngugi. Pass, Kayiba Melpomen, Matala. Diploma, Matalala. Diploma in Procurement and Supply Chain Management, Tangaza University College. Muneeni, Credit Muneeni, Kimani, Auma, Wayua, Masolo, Wande, Kideye, Okelo, Atieno. Pass, Wesonga, Imari.
Advanced Diploma in Procurement and Supply Chain Management, Marist International University College. Credit Michelle. Pass Kasim Michael. Diploma in Procurement and Supply Chain Management, Marist International University College. Muli, Lakem Parish. Pass Bridget, Thomas, Agneta, Michael, Cornelius, Gadhu. Diploma in Business Management, Marist International University College. Distinction, Zudi, Petronila. Credit, Ubani, Gidinji, Orunto. Pass, Willie, Tima.
I ask His Grace to award these graduates certificate and diploma in their respective areas of specialization. All those who have been called, please remain standing.
Please be upstanding.
So on the recommendation of the Senate, by virtue of the authority vested in me by the University Council, I award you certificate diploma in your area of specialization.
I have the honor and pleasure to invite the Dean of Faculty of Theology to call by name the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements of the degree of baccalaureate in sacred theology.
Suma cum laude. Kayumba Ntanda Samuel. Manya cum laude. Guido Awei Msechu Muturi Modesto Mwaura Kitamuga Muniu Njeru Ofezu Makori Foya Guma Arinaitwe Nyamsekera Anakwenze. I ask His Grace to confer upon these graduates the degree of baccalaureate in sacred theology.
On the recommendation of the academic board and by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Holy See, in the name of the Supreme Pope Francis, I confer upon you the baccalaureate in sacred scripture, sacred theology.
Second class honors, upper division, Martina Diamua. Second class honor, lower division, Gilead Edadi.
Bachelor of Theology, Tangaza University College. First class honors, Rosemary Edem Vasei, Irene Kunda, Monica Nanyangwe, Maseko Agnes Wamae Margaret Wanjiro. Second class honors upper division, Wanjala, Pamphil, Torach, George, Mangwa, Edwin. Second class honors lower division, Raymond Oupa, Raymond, Kandua, Opio, Sangwe, Barbara, Ndeti, Peter, Wycliffe.
Bachelor of Theology, Hekima University College, first class honors. Alex, Francis, Innocent, Mayamiko, Gandalf. Second class honors, upper division, Agatha, Arisidio, Amanfo, Amos, Augustine, Mozu, Mutinda, Fru, Chisanga, Andriniania, Muhindo, Isaac, Héritier, Julien, Kizito, Maurice, Kusa, Noah, Tanaka, Thierry Manirambona, Toki.
Bachelor of Theology in Catechetics and Pastoral Ministry, second class honors upper division, Nyaera, Viola, Njete.
Bachelor of Science in Nursing, CUEA, Lucy Wanjuku, Cyrus, Bonde, Scholar, Sylvia, Daisy, Joseph, Anita, Naomi, Francis, Rebecca Oyonge, Gitonga, Martin, Diana, Beth, Samuel, Penwell, Edwin, Mitchell, Joy Nyawira, Coleman, Karen, Nialika, Nelvin, Sharon, Anthony, Nafula, Mageto, Nwango, Rebecca, Hazel, Lynn, Taboy, Juliet, Lucy Omolo, Sharin, Lisa, Frida, Priska, Chimoli, Immaculate, Onteri, Frida, Mohammed, Lucy Wangari, Lucy Okaka, Rose, Catherine, Stacy, Lulai Karen, Wilson, Paul, Joy Wangui, Hika, Faith, Chelsea.
Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, CUEA, second class honors upper division, Caroline, Moema, Michael, John, Sharon, Immaculate, Jonah, Keith, Sam, Emmanuel, Mick, Charlo, Valerian, Dennis, Abigail, Silas, Nixon, Orina. Second division honors lower division, Wesley, Bisimwa, Felix, Mwathi, Eva, Maria, Bota, Gitao, Jesse, Mwangi, Wema, Prudence, Nyambuto, Lina, Robert, Richard, Yegon, Brian, Paul, Kennedy, Raphael, Diana, Alphonse, Evans, Ogalo, Joseph, Richard, Elkana, Langata, Wamboi, Githinji, Felix, Rogers, Rona, Marceline, Dunstan, Chapkemoi, Raphael, Anthony, Abros, Nyakiamo Muli Ian, pass. Melvin, Wada, Solomon, Stacy, Pamela, Victor, Braden, Hilda. Bachelor of Science in Library Information Science, where second class honors upper division, Anne, Nancy, Clay, Maureen, Ruth, Mwanyungu, Breda, Catherine. Second class honors lower division, Monique, Kagoya, Avilia, Elnisi. Bachelor of Science in Actuarial Science, where first class honors, Valerie Akinyi Odwell, Brian Mulungo, Abdulamak Isaac Adan. Second class honors upper division, Amadi, Esther Gikonyo, Petroniras, CF Juma, Sophia, Nyakudi, Mwenda, Vincent, Jean, Gertrude, Brian, Jeru, Nyambura, Kamau, Koech, Mercy. Second class honors lower division, Komora, Anthony, Alvin, Koriata, Nyaki, Ayimba, Kenan, Nation, Patrick, Faith, Tracy, Tamia, Bevan, Hilda, Noah, Helen, Nicole, Mundili, Shalangat, Nancy, Lorraine, Mutai, Kerosi, Eunice, Paz, Kahibi. Bachelor of Science in Mathematics, CUEA, first class honors, Dibola Mase Aunga, Stephen Muvisi Dolo, Dennis Epili, Peter Francis Moore. Second class honors upper division, Masio, Nancy, Elisaba, Sarafina, Boniface, Joy, Mudoi, Christine, Washington, Samuel, Rosemary. Second class honors lower division, Patrick, Ruth, Teresia, Charlotte. Bachelor of Science in Biology, CUEA. Second class honors upper division, George, Wanja, Wangoi. Second class honors lower division, Francis. Bachelor of Science in Chemistry, CUEA. Second class honors upper division, Kalinda. Second class honors lower division, Dilani, Bernard. Bachelor of Science in Physics, second class honors, upper division, Shelagat, Clinton. Second class honors lower division, Wairimo, Paul. Bachelor of Science in Community Health and Development, CUEA. First class honors, G. Sydney Gal Ate. Lucia Wedia Masuba. Second class honors, upper division, Naomi Mora, Millicent, Janet, Quinta, Lois, Marieda. Second class honors, lower division, Esther. Bachelor of Science in Health Professions Education, CUEA. Second class honors, upper division, Anne Catherine Jerusha.
Bachelor of Arts in Social Sciences, CUEA. Second class honors, upper division, Michael. Second class honors, lower division, Camila, Kevin. Pass, Frank. Bachelor of Arts in International Relations, CUEA, First Class Honors, Akinyi Nicole. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Tama, Serena, Nyogesa, Kestin, Chesia, Joy, Jiro, Dibola, Fenas, Marion, Wagai, Susan, Adela, Brenda, Owen, Nancy, Michael, Rita, Tara, Esther. Second Class Honors, Roa Division, Raphael, Joy, Kenneth. Bachelor of Arts in Philosophy, CUEA, First Class Honors, Josephat Muri Mutuko. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Simpson, Joseph, Mario, Mariano, Anthony. Bachelor of Arts in Social Work, CUEA, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Nicole, Annie, Amutabi, Patrick, Sawe, Susan, Roman, Caroline, Mumina, Mercy. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Sidonia, Hilda, Evan, Billy, Brian, Hilary. Bachelor of Arts in Environmental Planning and Management, CUEA, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Musembi, Omusi. Bachelor of Arts in Geography, CUEA, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Gay, Kevin, Sharon. Bachelor of Arts in Development Studies, CUEA, First Class Honors, Rubana Daudi Abdallah. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Ephias, Patrick, Mary, Catherine, Degi, Catherine Sidai, Moreithi, Winfred, Eunice, Fiona, Faith, Silva, Rita, Nakuti, Henry. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Neema, Rude, Christine, Sharon, Martin, Nekesa, Sophia, Waboi. Bachelor of Arts in Economics, CUEA, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Kuria, Emmanuel, Albert, Philip, Grace, Otieno, Joan, Kenneth, Alex, Mudhomi, Maynard, Daniel, Rhea, Braddon, Emmanuel, Felix, Eve, Norbert, Ephias, John, Bridget, Agnes, Maina, Cynthia, Mary. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Bosco, Kemeu, Maina, Minene, Maureen, Kegulu, Brian, Voebi, Bovi, Rororua, Mirisa, Lahab, Anne, Joel, Evelyn, Sala, Rosemary, Rose, Fravia, Stephen, Victor, Mercy, Yvonne, Alasa, Salome, Jude, Amu, Agostino, Paz, Rispa. Bachelor of Arts in History and International Relations, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Makoa, Kevin. Bachelor of Arts in Psychology, in Counseling Psychology, CUEA, First Class Honors, Agnes Chebet. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Stella, Helen, Brian, Jeleno, Ouma, Cynthia, Anna, Micheni, Caroline, Brenda, Gloria, Gatia, Hakisa, Nisrin, Grace. Bachelor of Arts in Political Science, CUEA, First Class Honors, David Mwangi Kariuki. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Ian, Samuel, Lillian, Mutida, Jackie, Delito, Gladys, Ochieng, Hilda, Tony, Brian, Moses, Jerry, Doreen, Victor. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Moses, Maua, Faith, Brian, Janet. Bachelor of Arts in Sociology, CUEA, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Maureen, Omodi, Abdallah, Joan, Odiabo, Wide, Waboi, Wajiro. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Kimani, Kerry. Bachelor of Arts in Religious Studies, CUEA, First Class Honors, Jane Hamandi.
Bachelor of Arts in Social Communication, Tangaza University College. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Sibanda, Omondi, Mushiri, Bashir, Kerbino. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Mulinya, Cherono, Muhanji, Macharia, Wosengi. Pass, Kasongo. Bachelor of Arts in Sustainable Human Development, Tangaza University College. First Class Honors, Agnes Mumomwao, Anna Nduko Muia, Frederick Otieno Opondo. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Gadungu, Kilonzo, Simel, Mbungo, Otieno Edwin, Otieno Sali, Mushira, Mwangi, Wangechi, Badini, Paredes, Ariho, Mulala, Oyugi, Chilinda, Manyozo, Kisa. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Mukangenzi, Boku, Akinyi, Monteiro, Pedrito. Bachelor of Arts in Leadership and Management, Tangaza University College. First Class Honors, Priscilla Nuama, Mudama Consolata Ndunge, Monica Wangechi Mwangi, Shi Sadiki Mariam. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Belio, Mwenda, Ndungu, Nyandolo, Kamene, Chepkirui, Nosim, Kamale, Lumati, Otiso, Mbula, Obirika, Kulea, Muindi, Muchiri, Omariba. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Ketuta, Kahambu, Abubakari, Mukito. Bachelor of Arts in Counseling Psychology, Tangaza University College. First Class Honors, Juma Georgina Njeri, Virginia Nyaikamba Njoroge, Felistas Wanjiku Gademba. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Okwach, Karani, Kimani, Jepkoech, Wambui, Omondi, Muthoni, Onyango, Namulekwa, Matata, Wambui, Munyemana, Wahu, Mroso, Gatururi, Kingoro, Sharma, Kagiri, Muya, Muhinja, Nzioka, Semeyan, Mulusa, Nyambok, Christopher, Macharia, Lugano. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Kampanet, Kiriku, Eliud, Mulonzi, Mwaka, Karani, Ngumo, Githiri. Bachelor of Arts in Youth Ministry, Tangaza University College. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Mutua, Agada, Arinze. Bachelor of Arts in Child and Youth Studies, Tangaza University College. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Igosangwa.
Bachelor of Arts, Consolata Institute of Philosophy. First Class Honors, Wekesa Joseph Barasa. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Kyoko, Francis Joseph Thomas John Kennedy Francis Josiah Emmanuel Serapion Benjamin Nyakundi Isaac Joseph Michael Kamia Jackson Boniface Mutua Nyagaka Omondi Peter Kalanda Patrick Collins Ondera Dennis Charles David Okindo Duda Onyinkwa Ernest Yegon Duncan. Second class honors, lower division, Daba Machiano Zachary.
A kind request, if you can still settle down and allow all the graduates to be called, it will be quite in order. Kindly do not leave the graduation square until we are done. This is a special request and an expectation. Thank you.
Bachelor of Arts in Philosophy, Christ the King Major Seminary in Nyeri. First class honors, Mwagi Benson, in absentia, Waigwa John, in absentia, Esavu, Michael, present, Wasike Victor, present, Loita Philip, in absentia, Dewa Anthony. Second class honors, upper division, Muli, Patrick, Mugile, Mwetu, Wilson, Wangira, Wachila, Wambua, Budi, Michael, Kenyajui, Musiri, Jage, Mangala, Kimemia. Second class honor, lower division, Delito, Sanvi, Saur, Mutinda, Dor, Koech, Kituko, Muago, Kiura, Talimo, Wagocho, Kanyoni, Chuki, Wachila, Maeke, Nganga, Muiroli, Wachila, Wambo, Zuma, Robert, Isaac, Muchai, Michael.
Bachelor of Arts in Strategic Development Studies, Marist International University College. First class honors, Mugo Angela Muringo. Tare Rogers Kiprotich. Collins Sankale. Keitani Sharon Jepkwech. Second class honors, upper division, Elba, Elma, Mumbi, Nyambwanga, Kamau, Shivachi, Grace. Second class honors, lower division, Melody, Daisy.
Bachelor of Arts in Economic, Catholic University of South Sudan. First class honors, Akai David William, John Taban Luka, Tuj Gerang Mading. Second class honors, upper division, Majok, Atiang, Helen, Eya, Diana, Julia, Sarafan, Taban, Alice, Viola. Second class honors, lower division, Duck, Joseph, Kalaman, Susan, Nibol, Philip, Jacqueline, Riak, Rebecca, Richard, Babil, Lado, Lege, Scovia, Sarah, Rhoda, Barnaba, Elizabeth, Michael, Connie, Paz, John, Bachelor of Arts in Conflict and Peace Studies, Catholic University of South Sudan. First class honors, Okot Albino Ogiki. Second class honors, upper division, Alfred, Charles, Simon, Anthony, Samuel. Second class honors, lower division, Ihure, Balasi.
Bachelor of Justice and Peace, CUEA. Second class honors, upper division, Aishatu, Gisheha, Bolimu, Namurembo. Second class honors, lower division, Madile, Chelangat.
Bachelor of Education, Catholic University of Eastern Africa. First class honors, Jane Onjari, Veronica Chepkirui, Veronica Soy, Wambua Christine, Emily Chepkirui, Davita Odero, Emily Adhiambo, Caroline Mwasia, and GK Emmanuel. Second class upper division, Kwamboka, Cherotich, Samuel, Doris, Kimani, Ryan, Priscilla, Jem Ine, Kevin Kakuko, Ifan, Cindy, Wanyonyi, Melody, Maureen, Francis, Akinyi, Pauline, Moses, Eunice, Esther, Ragwa, Yogora, Elizabeth, Tokei, Aoko, Maureen, Felix, Jemtai, Warui, Robinson, Vera, Beth, Jemtai, Deborah, Onyango, Maru, Kemunto, Imbai, Onyango, Wanjiko, Alex, Kimuyu, Ellen, Chepngetich, Kerubo, Joachim, Christine, Jemima, Maina, Kulubi, Chepngeno, Kiprop, Roslyn, Moses, Mospei, Maina, Kimayo, Catherine, Nora, Auma, Emmanuel, Chebet, Aaron, Okemwa, Matthew, Ondari, Cheruto, Kibor, Kipkoskei, Kimkung, Immaculate, Nafula, Jatwick, Wanyonyi, Christine, Emma, Martin, Shikuku, Hilda, Kirimi, Claudius, Adam, Alphonsius, Domitlia, Stanley, Diana, Teresia, Mercy, Justina, Rebecca, Nafuna, Kasimbi, David, Momo, Kiplanga, Wanjiro, Odera, Chelanga, Mutua, Macau, Cherop, Elizabeth, Monica, Lydia, Munene, Merap, Chepngetich, Francisca, Otieno, Kalechi, Chepkirui, Charles, Munyendo, Kwamboka. Second class lower division, Sayo, Ongeri, Brian, Emilia, Carlos, Faith, Ayema, Mutinda, Maina, Kavita, Njoki, Mushina, Dennis, Wanjiku, Kibet, Njuki, Mokuru, Diana, Bonareri, Christine, Stacy, Brian, Shatrak, Chepto, Kiptum, Adhiambo, Kimtai, Bosibori, Wanjala, Nyanjera, Chepkimboi, Kipkorir, Chepkoech, Mulewa, Kwamboka, Kiprono, Mutunge, Chepchirchir. Mambo, Christine, Katarina, Pascal, Okelo, Gillian, Danu, Kiprop, Kamau, Muikali, Diego, Salawa, Aoko, Mino, Magoma, Mutwiri, Akinyi, Wambui, Lynette, Taina, Nyamari, Abeid, Musalia, Wesonga, Njue, Ronald, Kipchumba, Kipkimoi, Kibiwot, Otieno, Kirkir, Chepkemoi, Ndunge, Audrey, Karisa, C. Patrick, Hamre, Sheila, Korir, Chebet, Munge, Kimtai, Chepkemoi, Cherotich, Nyaboke, Christopher.
Bachelor of Education, Tangaza University College. First Class Honors. Kuninsia Joseph Mwangi. Ojuma Brian. Moses Karoli Otieno. Njoroge Joseph Kuninsia. Sarota Christine. Otim Julius. Nimusambi Mananzit Wamvua Julian. Ngaluku Lukulu Chocho. Murija Kasheri. Wambua Emma. Pius Patrick. Muhayimena Emmanuel. Juma Willikister. Kaisia Juliana. Liloid Masvokisi. Samuel Roba Huka. Muley C. Mbaluka. Second Class Honors, Upper Division. Gumba, Ngao, Kimbei, Susan, Ayub, Bonaya, Mungei, Kado, Okoz, Purity, Joy, Abraham, Chepkomoy, Florence, Benedetta, Ontita, Tungume, Douglas, Kai, Magdalene, Joy, Mutuku, Christabel, Cicely, Mary, Philip, Ochwalo, Paul, Mulwa, Tabitha, Catherine, Fatima, Ogbodo, Murithi, Moses, Ogwu, Moses, Onditi, Elwit, James. Second Class Honors, Lower Division. Ogada, Linus, Jerin, Sheila, Justin, Kinyua, Chacha, Francisca, Joseph, Kavira, Badisere, Adeze, Huay.
Bachelor of Education in English and Literature, Catholic University of South Sudan. First Class Honors, Aluang Mayom Ajak. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Emmanuel Mayen Abraham. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Mary, Isaac, Charles, Tap.
Bachelor of Education, Marist International University College. First Class Honors, Anderson Sato Kapatsa. Njong Basil Ngum. Peter Joseph Kondwerani. Dominic Ngambu. Osuji Modestus. Bulum Moses Sunday. Mbururamaye Inyas. Teresia Romore Chacha. Elizabeth Osuka Chebuche. Ngoroi Mukunzi Patrick. Njenga Murin Nyambura. Imiza Sharon. Adunga Elias Uchieng. Second Class Upper Division. Redemptor. Ibegu, Ivelia, Victoria, Cletus, Roger Giscard, Borogo, Henry, Muchimatal, João Manuel, Okokon, Franklin, Virginia, Jean Nepomsen, Nkua Samuel, Zena, Florence, Duncan, Douglas, Godwin, Kiplangat, Njani, Silas, Dorothy, Evans, Sharon, Kiplangat Levy, Jenlyn, Mungai, Alivista, Ruto, Uma Michel, Kemunto, Mwaniki, Irene. Second class lower division, Nelima, Caroline, Ivine, Munene, Valentine. Pass, Gavigi.
Bachelor of Education, Institute of Religious Studies, Asmara. Azazi, first class honors. Samson Yemane, Samuel Tekle Senbet, Bahet Mehari, Kisanet Haile Selassie, Yordanos Serese Nai, Tese Kai.
Bachelor of Commerce.
Sorry. Second class upper division, test 5, Abraha.
Bachelor of Commerce, CUEA, accounting option, second class honors upper division. Bulen, Mwangi, Anyango, Kalekie, Kibambi, Mawia, Chepkilui, Jepkemei, Jelotich, Mudeo, Morgan, Chepto, Okoth, Awol, Kiptum, Wasike, Boro, Nakalei, Kiprotich, Kiplagat, Hilali, Sigala, Jelly, Chepkemboy, Favor. Second class honors, lower division. Joanna, Abu, Nyamuhu, Weda, Kelvin, Kipkoskei, Mututu, Gloria, Egidius, Wafula, Apach, Akinyi, Iwagwi, Mayo, Mutuku. Banking and Financial Services option. Second class honors upper division. Veronica. Second class honors lower division. Matundula, Taban, Muiruli. Finance option. First class honors. Brian Kibawat, Chebet June, Ongwae Helen. Second class honors upper division, Cheptuba, B, Wanjiku, Kamau, Wanjiro, Kimani, Mudhoni, Munyao, Siteia, Adeba, Maanya, Richard, Wachuka, Kamau, Simi, Malakwen, Adhiabo, Mwenda, Kimalu, Mugo, Njogona, Jepto, Mbusia, Somane, Nzolo, Shalon, Ngeli, Ngule, Mtenga, Moses, Kedogo, Oduor, Joseph, Gadhuo, Mugambi, Keta, Baitukubake, Apuoka. Second class honors, lower division. Dindi, Mwakwinda, Hinga, Thuku, Chepkoesh, Kiplimo, Bethwel, Agau, Karemi, Mwende, Okelo, Maina, Amala, Wanjunu, Kalebe, Buva, Kemboi, Katoto, Dua, Getofu, Edwin, Kemei, Pass, Umunyaku, Mwangagi, Olayo. Human Resource Management option, second class honors, upper division. Cecilia, Ruanika, Jebet, Naomi, Otieno, Makena, Honge, Emma. Second class honors, lower division. Waboi, Cheluyot, Munyoki, Kundu, Chepngetich, Gekonyo, Grolia, Emmanuel, Kipkoril, Setim, Mora, Pass, Kerubo. Management option, second class honors, upper division. Ikunga, Temwa. Second class honors, lower division. Ikirol, Karaoke, Barole, Mwaora, Mbumba, Baabu, Mukami, Toet, Pass, Bungei. Marketing option, second class honors, upper division. Omondi, Walutati, Nyakundi, Hosea. Second class honors, lower division. Wamboi, Kabaya, Jeanette, Mwangi, Obizi, Mwangi, Agodoa, Morei, Nyambu. Adedum, Bachelor of Commerce, second class, upper division. Rebecca Anai. Second class honors, lower division. Adhiabu, Maluti, Wamai.
Bachelor of Business Administration, Catholic University of South Sudan. Second class honors, upper division. Emmanuel, Lado, Bojo, Poni, Sebit, Kiden, Yaguru, James. Second class honors, lower division. Sarafina, Butrus, Pio, Abraham, Adam, Angok, Anthony, Chok, Angelo, Ishaba, Joseph, Lemmy, Lueza, Margaret, Garang, Alimas, Susan, Quat, Alfred, Ukelo, Genti, Dow, William, Daniel, Grace, Jacob, Ephraim, Morris, Matwain, Peter. Pass, Alfred Wool, Deng, Alice, Chenigan, Matiang. Bachelor of Human Resource Management, Catholic University of South Sudan. Second class honors, upper division. Charles, Kenneth, Peter, Nen, Joseph, Flora, Emmanuel, Magdalene, Priscilla. Second class honors, lower division. Jacqueline, Martin, John, Rhoda, Jackson, Christine, Diana, Deng, Abraham, Dorothy. Bachelor of Procurement and Logistics, Catholic University of South Sudan. Second class honors, upper division. Ajak, Majur, Gaiden, Mauda, Clementina, Brigida, Joseph, Modi, Lino, Sarah, Malesh, Atem, Leju, Lado. Second class honors, lower division. Ludia, Abraham, Gaitela, John, Monica, Dahlia, Achot. Pass, Lele. Bachelor of Accounting and Finance, Catholic University of South Sudan. Second class honors, upper division. Justin, Nora, Red, David, Patricia, Luca, Garang, Andruga, Henry, Chol. Second class honors, lower division. Lado, Stella, Emmanuel, Thomas, Deng, Wasuk, Lona, Paulino, Sarah, Penina, Callisto, Johanna, Joshua.
Bachelor of Business Management, Marist International University College. First class honors, Lengiropoulos Pamela Nangida. Second class honors, upper division, Ajerika, Bona Bolbol, Nditika, Wanjiru, Kamau, Kimani, Faith, Hannah, Hussein, Lina, Athman, Winfrida. Second class honors, lower division, Kariuki, Wanjiru, Jason, Vosco, Redempta, Mercy, Otia, Wycliffe, Solomon, Wairegi, Hope, Nyaboke, George Lyson.
Okay. First class honors, Stephanie Fenya Zomo, Musave Lenoxi Nafuma, Koske Jonathan Kipkurui.
We request that you maintain silence as the Dean reads out the name, please.
Second class honors, upper division, Ray, Ominga, Dixon, Sarah, Joseph, Juliet, Mercy, Yatich, Mogeni, Keith, Stella, Stacy, Lorna, Victor, Otara, Nina, Cynthia, Tabitha, Felix, Stacy, Chelsea, Lorraine, Dorothy, Nzao, Kurgat, Hannah, Faith, Ruaida, Mirgo, Amasaha, Irene, Gideon, Cynthia, Iziani, Mercy, Rebecca, Michael, Onwonga, Melinda, Nicole, Celestine, Stephen, Mercy, Hope, Kamanzi, Louis, Bernadette, Mutavia, Moses. Second class honors, lower division, Kirui, Chepkurui, Victoria, Capistran, Randall, Ian, Pauline, Turner, Rodney, George, Muindi, Nicole, Wanambisi, Koech, Wairimo, Jacinta, Waithera, Haman, Ivy, Nyambura, Tara, Cecilia, Penina, Kiran, Samuel, Kamami, Mche, Stephanie, Wako, Gachomba, Juliet, Lavine, Ezekiel, Austin, Githenji, Maureen, Olive, Mito, Muthoni, Davis, Naomi, Sharon, Brian, Edith, Gani, Bravin, Najengo, Leon, Japheth, Adil, Lynn, Steffi. Pass. Viola, Naomi, Joanna, James, Ivy, Naibaraki, Stacey, Chiova, Ojuando, Kevin, Muiruri, and Julius.
I ask His Grace to confer upon these graduates bachelor's degree in their respective areas of specialization. You may all stand up now, please. If you can remain upstanding.
Very good. So on the recommendation of the Senate and by virtue of the authority vested in me by the University Council, I confer upon you the bachelor's degree in your area of specialization.
invite all of us to give a thunderous round of applause to all the graduates for today. Let us appreciate them with a bigger round of applause. Some ululations are also in order. I know you can't wait to throw your parties, but we are almost coming to the tail end of the program. If you can just give us 5 minutes, kindly settle down so that we can finalize the program in an orderly manner. Kindly allow me to invite the Rector and the Vice Chancellor of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, Very Reverend Professor Stephen Mbugwangare, to give a few remarks as he concludes and appreciates our guests for today.
Thank you very much. I wish just to say a big thank you. God bless you. God bless our chief guest, and we pray for you as you start your career. We will be working together with you, and God bless you and your family and your work. We also thank our council, our faculty members who are here, our students, our parents and the guardians, and all our guests. Just one announcement: all the degrees and certificates will be ready for collection from 8th of November. So within this week, we sign all of them, and they will be ready from the 8th of November. Thank you very much. So with that, I ask the DVC academics to give this gift to the chief guest. I would also like to invite Sister of Ikamani to come and give the gift to the Archbishop, the chair of the trustees.
I'll invite back the Vice Chancellor to invite the Pro-chancellor to dissolve and bless the congregation.
Thank you.
My apologies, sorry.
I will ask the registrar to read the citation, and then after that the Pro-chancellor will dissolve the congregation and bless us.
I ask His Grace Archbishop Philip Anyolo to dissolve the 41st Congregation of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa.
So by virtue of the power vested in me by the University Council, I dissolve the 41st Congregation of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa.
Thank you. The choir, kindly lead us with 2 verses of the choir anthem.
Bless. Let us be upstanding, please.
And the Lord be with you. And may the Almighty God protect you, accompany you, and lead you to your lives. Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
The choir, 2 verses of the choir anthem. We shall thereafter have the Kenyan national anthem, and then we'll take a recession for the academic staff. The band will now lead with the recession.